How is your day been?
Welcome back, little Ice, to another wonderful spooky night of Resident Evil. My night has been wonderful. Thank you very much for asking.
But that is right, guys. Welcome back, Little Ice. It's been a long time since I've heard of you. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I apologize for getting on so late, my man. Glad to hear from you again. I've been having a wonderful day. Extremely busy. I just got done with that thumbnail you guys are seeing on screen, okay? It was extremely difficult to do. Claire actually has been the hardest art that I've ever created so far. So the Chris behind her, okay, spoiler alert. All right, I'm going to try to keep the spoilers low because this is the first time I played this game in a very long time, in about 15 years. So this is basically a blind playthrough for the most part. That's right. Thank you, guys. But you are always welcome, okay? Always welcome around here, no matter what. And I am so happy that he came by and say hi to me. All right, so like and share the Redfield Bloodlight, guys. Okay, we really appreciate it around these parts. It really helps this channel out. It keeps us going. So that is right. Tonight is going to be the weirdest horror game you've probably ever seen, okay? And you probably never heard of. So it is called Resident Evil Code Veronica. And as a matter of fact, we're actually playing the Xbox Live HD version of this game, which is Resident Evil Code Veronica X. All right. So there's actually two versions of Resident Evil Code Veronica. And for Code Veronica X, we're just going to refer it to X for simplicity's sake because it's too long. The original, okay, it doesn't have the extended cut for this game. So we're playing the X version, the one that has been completely turned into HD, all right, with better textures and better character models, and the story has been extended as well because the original did not have some of the cutscenes that this game has now, okay? So I'm going to keep the spoilers. So unfortunately, they couldn't even hide it on their cover, so they had Chris. This is actually the second time the boulder punching legend appears in Resident Evil. It's pretty strange. So this game originally was supposed to be Resident Evil 3, Ice, but it ended up going to a different studio at the same time. So this one was being created at the same time as Resident Evil 3, okay? So Resident Evil 3 was not supposed to be Resident Evil 3, if that makes any sense. Again, this is the game. This is part of the Legacy Games list, all right? So because it's part of Resident Evil Remake, right? We just finished it, so it's gonna be fun, all right? We're gonna try to get through half of the game, and then the stream will be done, and then we'll do the next half next week, all right? So it's a pretty interesting game. Everything's original on the cover. I was extremely proud of it. Difficult. It was difficult for me this time. So let's go ahead and get started. Oh, that's right. What's the premise of this game? Because it's a weird Resident Evil, right? What do I got on the description real quick? Once I do that, we're gonna go ahead and get started because we're running low on time. Because Riser was working and I just got home, and then I had to finish the thumbnail. So it was requested by MadNuts. All right, he is a moderator on the channel for a long time. He requested it a while back, so I had the chance to do it now. So it is the Xbox Live HD version. So 3 months since the total destruction of Raccoon City, Claire Redfield is still searching for her missing brother, Chris Redfield, the main character of the first game. Claire's search takes her to an Umbrella facility in Paris, where she is captured by the Umbrella Security Service. Claire is then taken to an Umbrella prison camp, and it seems someone attacked the island with monsters. With no way out, Claire sets out to escape from Rockfort Island. So the location of the thumbnail is Rockfort Island. So welcome, Mr. Ice and Miggy. I know he's right there. So thanks to Miggy's blessing, I decided to stream this game anyways tonight. I was gonna wait till the morning, but we're gonna go ahead and do it for Miggy. All right. Hope to see you around more, Ice. We've been doing a lot of Fortnite, so hope to see you there. Let's get started, guys. This game already has a great intro. Live scene begins.
So that is the preview of Resident Evil Code Veronica.
That is us.
That was us, Miggy. Yes, I'm gonna take your soul, Miggy.
Well, that's us, Miggy. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So that was the quick preview.
Hello, me.
But Ice is saying hi to Miggy. Ice is saying, what did he say? 3 months to make the photo. It actually took me a week, but it's been difficult because I've been working. So I did update, okay? Oh, so here's the demo gameplay of the game. For those of you interested, I am going to be on cam. I'm going to bring our guys from Rumble real quick before I keep going. Before I start rambling, right? So, and I'm going to bring in the Rumble chat as well. Give me a second, guys. But welcome, Iggy. Thank you. Thanks to your blessing, we went ahead and kept going. We streamed anyways, even though it's super late, so I apologize. So there's our guys from Rumble. But Miggy said hi. Or I said hi to Miggy. Miggy said hi, Ice. If the game's a little too loud, let me know, guys, because I turned it down. It is probably the weirdest Resident Evil ever. So there's the Rumble chat, and welcome. Go ahead and adjust a couple of things. So this is actually an extended version of the original Resident Evil Code Veronica. So so we're gonna be seeing some really interesting things. Give me a second, making sure everything is right in front of me. I don't really have to worry too much about the music because this game does not let you put your own music, unfortunately. So I don't have to worry about that too much. Just on the sections that there's no music, it's pretty sad, huh, Miggy? Can't put original music on it instead. So it's all good. So there's another demo play for those of you interested before we get started. But thank you, Mr. Fellow moderators and VIPs, for saying hello to each other. That makes me very happy. So if you follow, okay, you're gonna hear the Protect the Redfield bloodline from Mr. Chad Kennedy himself. Welcome back, Mr. Chad Kennedy. So real quick, that way it doesn't go into it. So it does have an autosave feature, so we better be careful with that. So I'm gonna go into options real quick. So let me turn on my cam, guys. Unfortunately, you don't get very many options for this game. I feel like they were running out of time, Miggy. Unfortunately, because they were split into 2 studios at this point. One was working on Resident Evil 3, and one was working on Code Veronica. Give me a second, guys. I gotta turn on my cam, and then I gotta adjust myself before we get started. Sas! The boulder punching legend continues! But welcome, Ice. It's been a while since I've seen you. Okay, directly right to the camera. So let's go ahead and get started. Trying to look as close as possible to Chris in this game. Even though he's got a black vest instead, but I got a green vest instead. So how about that? But share the stream, guys. Share the Redfield bloodline. We're gonna protect it. Go ahead and get started. Okay, do I need vibration? Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and go with vibration. I'm not a fan of vibration, but we're gonna go ahead and do it anyways. Eres un sas. Let's see here. Just a couple more things. Now we're gonna get started. Yes, man, as well. Welcome, Miggy.
Time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Might as well. Nice, that hurt.
Preparing the Krabby Patty!
I'm gonna take your soul, Ice. See, I'm gonna take your soul. I feel like Voldemort.
It's like the Voldemort voice. This one's pretty cool too. Miggy, this one's called the Karen.
Welcome, little Ice. You should probably come along more often. I don't know what to say with the Karen voice.
Come in, Miggy. Do you copy? This is Rubber Ducky. Over and out. This one's called Central. I like Cybertune for some of the villains. I'll use that for the villains for the most part sometimes. For Mystical Ninja, I did that. Yeah, so for Mystical Ninja, I did the Cybertune for the weirdos, and it was perfect. That was peak perfection. Okay, we should be good. Let's do some screen settings real quick. If it's too bright or not bright enough, let me know, okay, Miggy? And Ice and everyone else. Monitor tuning. So, It says here, for the best picture, please adjust the brightness of your monitor so the color bar below the red line is not visible. So feel free to do that, guys, for those of you that like to do that. There isn't very many settings, so don't worry too much about them. So I did try to recreate Rockfort Island to the best that I could, but I said that he forgot completely how do I look like. So if you need to know how to play, this is the function to do it. I don't think it was in the original. This is new for this game, for X, right? That's how we're gonna call it. So this game does not say the whole title, so I'm gonna say it as soon as I press it, all right? Otherwise we're gonna miss it. So here he goes. Yes, the Chad legend returns, Miggy, because of Resident Evil Requiem, right? He's returned, fully loaded. It's pretty cool. He's old now. He's like 56 years old, right, Miggy? Leon S. Kennedy. Mr. President, you need to call Mr. Kennedy now. All right, I'm gonna go for it.
Yes.
Resident Evil.
Code Veronica.
So there's a small introduction for those of you that missed it. I'm gonna stay muted, all right?
Decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come. Three months later.
It's a pretty awesome cutscene, not gonna lie. It's been 3 months. It's pretty insane.
Your identification number is WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams. Don't move.
Okay, so here we go. This is the beginning of Resident Evil Code Veronica X, guys. But yeah, unfortunately, she ran out of main character powers, Miggy. She ran out of bullets at the worst time. It says here, if I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. So it looks like we're stuck in some kind of creepy island. It is called Rockfort Island, which I didn't even know until I started looking up some information about this game. This is the one that I've never really played. It's kind of weird. I've never actually even played the original. So I played this on the PS2. I was extremely weirded out by it when I first played it because it was just so strange. It's very different for the most part. I like the cutscenes that were really excellently done. And I don't know, I just really like the old CGI cutscenes, right, Miggy? So, but we're gonna go ahead and this is the inventory screen. It's been updated for this version. All right, plot armor foiled. Yes, the Redfield bloodline was not protected, huh? Miggy, I saw a meme right before I got here that said 10 missed calls from Mr. Chris Redfield, Miggy. So. It has been updated. I do recognize that, but I know nothing. Okay, absolutely nothing for the most part. So I'm gonna keep the spoilers low. So I'm assuming that she got this lighter from Chris. Remember what I said, Miggy, on remake at the beginning? So let's go ahead and check it out. Let's check stuff out. So this one still allowed you to look around and zoom in. Pretty cool. What does it say? An oil lighter. You can use it to light a dark area. So for those of you who don't know, Claire is the main character of Resident Evil 2. So this takes place after Resident Evil 2 and 3. 3 months later, to be precise. So go ahead and check the manual. The game was really nice. Back in the day, they were really nice with doing that. So here's the play manual for Code Veronica X. So check all items. When you obtain a new item, always remember to look at it with the check command on the status screen. Remember, it's always best to rotate the item so you can check it from different angles. Man, I miss those days. They did try to bring it back on Resident Evil 7. Try to push objects. If you face an object and then press and hold up on the directional pad, sometimes you'll be able to push it. You may find hidden rooms and items this way. That's good to know. The benefits of reading. Use the quick turn. So the gun where she lets go of the gun during that cinematic action piece, that made it to the movies. That's pretty cool. Alice did it at some point, I believe. I don't know which one it was. Which one was it, Miggy? Was it a Resident Evil Apocalypse? So it says here, so the famous 180-degree turn returns. So while holding down the directional pad, press A, all right? This is very effective move when you attack an enemy and then want to turn around and run. Very useful. Use the map screen. When you are lost or unsure of what to do, check the map screen. You can instantly tell where you've never been and can see which doors you have unlocked. Climb and descend. You can climb, descend some objects. Do this, face the object, and then push X. So, I've never played it on Xbox, so I'm a little confused. So it's gonna be a little more difficult for me. Security boxes. These items you store as a security box in the prison area cannot be accessed to an item box. Interesting, so there's a new gimmick, a security box. Make sure you remove all important items from a security box before exiting a room. So the items that you put in a security box do not transfer to the normal item box, so it can be dangerous. So I do know one thing about this game, that this game really liked to screw with the player, and is actually one of the harder Resident Evils. So I do know that there's a lot of surprise instant deaths, but that's as much as I know. So let's keep it going. So if you need to check the manual again, it's in the file section, for file section 1. This shows the areas you've been to. So main character is Claire Redfield. She's actually 5 feet, 545 inches. Interesting. She weighs 150 pounds at this point. She's really skinny. She's about half. I'm about 140 pounds. So yeah, we're not that far off. Blood type 0. I don't know if there's a special reason as to why the Japanese like to list blood types. I don't remember what it is right now. But if anybody knows, let me know. So unfortunately, you're stuck here in the dark. So go ahead and check the inventory. It's a bit weird. So go ahead and equip. And then map. Let's see where we're at. Cool. The map has been updated, or is it just me, Miggy? X to change. Okay, so you get a little exactly what you're looking at. Item and save point and item box. Pretty cool. Love it. Pretty cybernetic. Okay. So we're gonna light up like in Silent Hill. Ice. So who the hell are you? This is the guy that attacked her at the beginning. I'm guessing you're the prison warden? So why is he letting her out? Looks like he's been attacked or something.
Perfect.
What is that?
Go on.
Medicine?
Get out of here.
Okay.
This place is finished. I don't know. It might have been a special forces team.
So somebody
In
attacked.
case this prison's been taken over. Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Okay, so he's letting us out on the condition that he thinks we're not gonna make it. So glad to know. So every time there's like there's no music, I'll put some horror music on from different video games. So let's see here. This game has some interesting music as well. Not something that I always listen to, but it's still pretty good. I miss the original composers though. So I'm trying to get used to the controls. So here's some handgun bullets, the American Wolfie. So yep, go ahead and take them. So I take them with A, right? Gotcha. So you grab them with X and you take them with A. So how do you, oh, so you check stuff with X on Xbox. A hemostatic capsule is on the floor. It's empty, so it was hemostat. Pretty famous for Resident Evil. So let's look around. It's a bit strange. It's a lot like Silent Hill 2, not gonna lie. So there's a green herb. The famous green herb is here. So what does she say about it? Getting used to the controls, Miggy. So check the handgun bullets. 9mm times 19 rounds. These can be used with the M93R and Glock 17, which is the handgun that Leon had in Resident Evil 2. I don't know about the M93R. I've never heard of that handgun before. So go ahead and check the famous herb. This was made by breeding the herb from Raccoon City. So it's not even from Raccoon City. These were bred here from the seeds from the ones in Raccoon City, from the Arklay Mountains. Did not know that. I'm getting Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2 vibes out of this game already. This game is very Silent Hill-ish, as a matter of fact, Miggy. So what's he gonna do? There are hair scatters here. Okay, that's freaky. What were they doing? So this place was designed to be a POW camp for Umbrella enemies. It's specifically made for that. So it's a prison island. So let's take the combat knife, because that's the only thing we have. I'm not sure how Claire fends off with knives, but probably not as good as Chris. What does he say? His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine. So I think you get the option, if you find medicine, you can bring it back to him and you get an extra cutscene, but I don't remember where or how. Anything else? Okay, no, Miggy. But Mr. Chad Kennedy has returned on Resident Evil Requiem. I am so happy. They need to bring back Billy from Resident Evil 0. My man has not appeared in a title since like Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. He's been completely forgotten. So unfortunately, you cannot skip the doors in this game, which I felt like they should have gave the option to. So the ink ribbon is still here. So I think this was the last ink ribbon game of Resident Evil. Oh, there's a bunch of roaches everywhere. Interesting technology from back in the day. It's just like Metal Gear. Metal Gear had that technology. I think they were the first to have roaming roaches like that. So we're gonna save the game in case, because if you die, you have to start the whole game from the beginning. So we're gonna save here, just in case. So Claire 1, prison front. The cameras are a little different. It is the first to have fully 3D models. Ooh, he's about as forgotten as most of the characters of Outbreak. As a matter of fact, I think one of the Outbreak characters returned for Requiem, but I don't want to be spoiling anything because I've never played it, so I've never seen it either. I'm staying away from him. I'm excited. We're gonna be playing it too eventually. I like old stories of our famous characters, like Old Snake, right? Like Solid Snake when he got old, we got his story. We got Logan from Wolverine, so now we're getting the old story for Leon, which is pretty fitting. He's like 56, I think, right, Mickey? In that game. But yeah, Billy, they completely forgot about him. So it is raining outside. Freaky. But what is this? What does it say? A truck used for transport. Oil is leaking from the crash wreck. A dead body and a briefcase can be seen inside. It's not like I can open it, right? So, of course, it is very similar to the prison from Silent Hill 2. There's a graveyard here for prisoners. Uh-oh. Here's our first encounter. The Mikeys have returned. Mostly Umbrella employees or prisoners. So they're pretty different. Uh-oh. We don't even have a handgun. Love it when the game switched to this mode. So these are the dead prisoners. The guy that came from the truck was an Umbrella employee. So yeah, if Umbrella captures you, they'll send you to their secret islands. So now we know what happens. Okay, that was a close one. Come on, Claire, you need to get up and run. Great. Just another day in paradise. Oh boy, oh boy. There's too many of them. Are you seriously giving me just a knife? Whatever. Okay, not good. Ah! Get off! We better run, we better run. Ah, the briefcase. Okay, whatever. We need to find a handgun. Damn it. How do I attack? I didn't even give me a chance to attack. Didn't even give me a chance to crouch down. See? I'm crouching down, Mickey. When Squidward is crouching down. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Let's go, we gotta run. I'm not used to the controls. I'm getting completely destroyed. Dun, dun, dun. We need a handgun, so okay, so it's R2, right? RT. Okay, RT. And then X to attack. Got it. It's really weird. What the hell is going on? Getting shot everywhere. Perfect timing. Nice shot.
Wait, don't shoot.
Who are you?
Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there.
It's not Chad Kennedy, is it?
Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those monsters.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Yeesh.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve. I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire? Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. Well, once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. Well, I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
Well, someone's cocky. So yeah, apparently this kid is a prisoner on this island. So he just attacked on instinct, I guess. So we got the handgun. Not my favorite handgun in terms of design. So it's been a while. It's been a while since I played with Claire. Since Resident Evil 2, since the beginning of the channel. So I am planning to redo that stream again. Like the whole playthrough with Leon and Claire, right? Gotta keep them separate because they're too long. So I'm looking around, seeing what's going on. So there is a body right here. So he does have hang-on bullets. Okay, sure. Didn't even know that. So checking for corpses and stuff is a good idea. So her 180-degree spin is a bit more slippery. I'm guessing they did that on purpose, Miggy. This one is a lot more... It almost got me killed a couple of minutes ago. So apparently it's a dust box, okay? Very useful, I guess. But apparently that kid found an airport, so I'm guessing that's our cue out of here. Cool, this is new. The camera angle zooms in. I like that. So the camera does sort of move around with you this time instead of being fixed angled, right? Completely. You get a little bit more dynamic with the camera here. I'm just getting used to her. She's kind of hard to get used to. A truck used for transport. It looks like it crashed into the wall. Was that kid on that truck? So let's check this hang-on. It's a bit weird. It's an M93R. It's an Italian handgun which uses 9mm x 19 rounds. Cool. Never seen it before. Interesting. Why? Are you saying that we're somewhere close to Italy? Because we don't even know where we are, right? We're stranded on this island. I said, how many characters are there? And which one, Ice? Which one on this game? Or in total? In total of Resident Evil? Ooh, there's so many characters. I could the most main characters is Chris, Jill, Rebecca, Billy, Claire, Leon. Then there's who's also main? There's Ada, Wesker. Those are the main characters for the most part. Then we got the Outbreak characters, which is like 12 characters. This one, there's actually very little characters in this game, Ice, as a matter of fact. But we're about to find out. Like I said, it's been about 15 years, Ice, since I played this game. So let's go in here. So we need that briefcase, okay? But we need to get rid of these zombies. So I can tell that Claire's shots is a lot faster than Chris's. So reload. So these are prisoners from this camp, Ice, that turned into zombies. So apparently somebody attacked the island, but nobody knows who. So here comes an umbrella security guy. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull the Miggy, right? When we shoot him, we knife him. That way we don't waste the bullets. The problem is that it's hard to see. Yeah, exactly. So she's already dying. Okay, so slice their legs. That works really well against them. So do these zombies turn into Crimson Heads too? I don't even know. Okay, so we're in caution. We should be fine. So where's the briefcase at? Okay, so we can't grab it because of the fire. You finally fixed your phone. What was wrong with it? Let me know. Ice was having issues with his phone. I finally fixed mine. It took me forever to get it fixed. So we can't be here. We can't grab that briefcase because it's on fire, obviously. So where are we at? So if you press Y, you automatically go to the map. It's really nice. I like this. It's all new for this game only. What do you think of the map, Miggy? Ice? I like it. So how does it work? Yeah, that's when it's time to get a new phone. You're absolutely right. I hate that. I hate it when that happens or when they're slow. Especially on my newer phone. If I see that they're slow, I'll start erasing things like data and stuff from it, from like cache and storage. That way it gets a little faster. So I don't know exactly how it works, but I guess we'll figure it out, I suppose. So Claire is looking at something. What's she looking at? He's not breathing. Okay, so she's looking at the corpse. It's been completely nailed down. It's impossible to open. Okay. So we better watch out with the instant deaths because this game has a lot of them. And we probably won't see them coming. This is the central gate of the prison. It's locked. A hawk's picture is carved into the hollow, huh? So back to the original Resident Evil, huh? So this is the only door that's open. So back to the basics, Miggy. Back to formula. It's been locked with a padlock. Can I break it down with the knife? Let's try it. No, it doesn't work. I figured it probably would have. It looks breakable. Abandoned materials are piled up here. Nothing useful. Creepy. I keep getting confused with the controls. Go ahead and reload. So combine for 15 rounds. Yeah, they're a bit confusing. It's gonna be a bit. Okay, nothing useful. What is that? I don't know what that was. Looks like someone's having too much fun. That's freaky. There's a big hole in the wire netting. There's bloodstain under the eaves. Weird. That's so freaky, huh? I wonder what dragged them. But there's something in here. We better watch out. I don't think it's just for cinematic view. I think there's actually a monster around here. So what kind of surprises are we gonna find in this game? Because there's always a new surprise. So I am excited. It can't be open from this side. Let me take a look at the map. So at least Claire ends up like putting it on her little cybernetic pad, right? That way we can see it. It seems to be like a guard's headquarters for them to hang out and sleep. The music is pretty freaky in this game too. It is raining. It's awesome. It was raining outside. So we're going till 5. All right, that's the least I can do. Thank you, Miggy. Because I got on too late. Let's go in there. There's a bunch of zombies here. Okay, luckily Claire's pretty fast. So yeah, do that and run. Half-eaten food items are scattered in this area. Freaky. There's too many zombies in here. Grab the hang-on bullets and let's go. I'm getting confused by the controls, Miggy. This is just like in Resident Evil 4. The toilet has some rather disgusting stains. A horrible smell lingers. This is definitely Silent Hill 2. Nothing useful. Are you serious? It seems that someone didn't finish their soup. It's still a bit warm. Okay, so we got the prison map. Awesome. Well, let me take a quick look at it. Alright. There is a door and some steps right there. But there's 3 zombies in here. We better watch out. Where are they? Weird. These guys are a little smarter, I can tell. Okay, so we still had the press to go up. Interesting. So the zombies are following me somehow. So yes, we'll take it. Anything else? It seems to be a dead end, so we better watch out. I don't think they can go up the steps, which is good for us. Go ahead and take them out. Okay, we gotta do the knife. Come on. Ah, damn you. We gotta knife him. Okay, this knife is actually pretty powerful, not gonna lie. So we're on caution. Go ahead and use it anyways. Alright, check the door. Quickly. It's open. Oof. I took down 1 zombie with the knife. Not too bad. Okay. What is that noise? Okay, this is freaky. Okay, watch out. Don't get close to the corpse. So, prisoner's diary. I'm gonna go ahead and read it in the funny voice. It should be this one.
May 13. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I found, I believe that I'm on the far south of the equator. Lucky for me that Bob in the bunk below me, he's one of those interesting type of guys. May 16th. Today Bob told some crazy story of why he was put in this place with me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place. This boss, named Alfred, supposedly placed him in here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th. Without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. On top of that, there are these really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I better pray for Bob. May 21st. I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Is that going to happen to me? I can't let it. I just can't. May 27th. Since my last entry, all of my fellow inmates have been taken to that building. I know that I am next. It's obvious that we were all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I gonna do?
Freaky, so now we know what happens when Umbrella captures you. And I don't even think you want to know. So I wonder what happened to that prisoner, Miggy, and Ice. But apparently everybody was slaughtered or something. What's with the zombie? He's not alive, is he? But this place is a mess. What was going on here? So we better stay away from whatever it is that making that sound. So handgun bullets, there's a lot of handgun bullets. I wonder why. Ah, what the hell? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, this is new. That caught me off guard. That caught me completely off guard. Hold on. There's another zombie over here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I didn't know there was another zombie. Hold on. I was gonna get away from the window and they broke through. I'm completely trapped in here. There's too many zombies. Well, time to blast through. What's with you? All right. No sandwich for you, all right? Hold on. Okay, there's crawling zombies here, so we need to take care of them with the knife. Get him! Get him! Slice and dice. That was a close one. That was a close one. Oof. Who is that? Chapicosta! Welcome, Chapicosta! He's like, don't you have a widescreen layout? Of course, but I made it like this just for the aesthetic of the channel. But let's keep it going. That was a close one. There's nothing but blood in here. But they're giving us plenty of bullets for some reason. Pretty freaky. Not gonna lie, that got me really good. Anything else of interest? They appear to be toiletries. They've all been used and are worn out. Is this your favorite game in the franchise? I'm gonna call you Costa, okay? It's easier to say. What is she looking at? Okay. Love it when the characters are looking at the item. So there's something here. Well, this is all of a sudden. It's an M100P, but it takes 2 slots. Whoa, that was fast. Well, this game was made to be a lot more fast-paced than the originals. Go ahead and check it. I've never seen these guns before. A semi-automatic pistol which has large-size special magazine. This handgun enables precise, rapid shooting with little recoil. Glad to hear it. We'll take it. So I think that these guns don't have any ammo. So it says 100%. So once it's 0%, it's done. You can't get ammo anymore. But don't quote me on that. What do you think, Costa? Let me know. I haven't played this game in 15 years. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh boy, oh boy. Go for it. Go ahead and blast our way out of here. Cool, she can shoot double at the same time? That is awesome. Okay, let's get out of here. We don't need to waste bullets on these guys. You don't want to waste bullets in this game. I don't know at what point we're gonna run out of ammo, but it's gonna happen. It always does. Okay, keep forgetting how to aim. The layout is a bit weird. I knew it. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like... I don't like the sound of this. Aha! Resident Evil 50% smarter. Returns. There's something underneath the building. What is it? I swear, if it's a freaking hunter, I swear I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Let's see here. There's 2 doors. But we came from this one, right? Which means we have to go that way. Oh boy, I shouldn't have done that. Something's gonna get us. Anyways, we see something, we run. I'm guessing that was the thing that ate that body, huh? Should have known. Anyways, in Resident Evil, if there's a hole right beside you or a window, do not get close to it. Resident Evil 101. Something will drag you in and you'll never see the light of day. In Outbreak, it's instant death if it manages to get you. It's pretty freaky. There's only a few zombies that do that, but if they get you, it's over and it'll ruin your play. It's shameless. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Keep forgetting how to shoot. Alright, take care of him. No headshots, huh? I miss headshots. Gotta knife him. Okay, they're both dead. That's good. Luckily, these ones don't wake up again. Okay, nothing of interest. Okay, weird zombies. Can't knife them, huh? Of course not. Okay. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know they could do that. It rushed towards me. Yes, yes, yes! I found an opening, Miggy. I got him. Yes. The Redfield bloodline will continue. I don't like buttons that do that. That's usually not a good sign. So what's with this door? It's completely nailed down. It's impossible to open. Gotcha. This place is a mess. That's worse than before. The switch controls the outdoor shutters. I hate this. Nope. I'm not that stupid. What's the point? Why is this open? What is that noise? And what's this? The release switch of the metal detector. The deactivation lamp is on. I don't like the look of this. What's the point? Is it a trap? Okay. Seems harmless. I'm getting Dino Crisis vibes from this game right now. Pretty cool.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
What is this? Why? What? What is this? What is going on? So it won't let you through if you pass with your weapons. That's shameless. Construction materials are piled up here. I'm telling you guys, this game is full of surprises too. Every Resident Evil has a gimmick. Okay, must release the metal detector. Gotcha. I think this game only has one difficulty, but don't quote me on that. Wish there was hard mode too, or very hard. Go ahead and release it. I know those zombies are gonna come through here. What if I open that shutter outside? Let's go and try it real quick. But I'm pretty sure there's zombies. I'm gonna check on stream real quick, guys. It's been a little bit since we are streaming at 8,000 bit rate for the first time for Resident Evil, so there should be no blurriness at all. 0. Checking on Facebook. It looks like everything is excellent, guys. Not gonna lie. Twitch is a bit... It says it's unstable, but it works perfectly fine. I don't know why it's saying that. I tried it doing Fortnite. That's why I was testing it on Fortnite for this game, to make sure this game looks good. Sure. Go for it. It appears to be locked. I must release the lock first. Gotcha. So all of these poor prisoners are just enemies of Umbrella. That's all it is. So apparently they're the prison warden of this place. His name is Alfred. Apparently a complete psycho, according to that kid's files. So I guess we're about to find out then.
Please deposit any metallic.
Please deposit 25 coins, Miggy, from SpongeBob. So we need to deposit all metal, which means everything. Great. What? Seriously? What's next? Oh, the lighter. Wonderful. The lighter's made out of metal, right? Yes, yes it is. So we better watch out because we have no weapons. Cool. These animations are pretty cool, Miggy. This was a first. You can see the zombies moving outside. It's impressive. So can I grab my stuff now? Apparently not. Nope. You get nothing. You lose. Miggy. I figured it was the only way I could shove that joke in. Zip. Nada. That's a Willy Wonka joke. What's this? Ah, yes. Flame rounds. All reliable. But what does this one say? A special bullet filled with napalm gel. Oh, so now we know what type of bullet it is. What it has. It has napalm rounds. There's BOW gas rounds? What are those? So cool. Let's check them out. Miggy, there's BOW gas rounds. These anti-BOW gas bullets are filled with gas. So what's the point? How do they work? Various manufacturing devices are placed here. What were they manufacturing? I'm guessing it was a place for the prisoners to do something? Extracurricular activities? So yes, I found the first aid spray. User's manual. 3D duplicator user's manual. Our new product, the 3D duplicator, consists of 2 parts. Oh, I'm gonna love this. 3D scanner portion. This portion scans a 3D object. Okay? That's right, because they're showing off the 3D graphics of this game. For this shameless self-promotion. Simply place the material that you want to have scanned onto the tray of the scanner. The scan object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. So Capcom was notorious for showing off their graphical wonders. They did it with Gil on Street Fighter 3. That's why Gil was ice and fire, just to show him off. The duplicator portion. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine, you can begin conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. Okay, that was a bunch of gobbledygook. The conversion will be executed when complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. Cutting edge technology. Miggy, we have technology. I should have brought that in. A control panel for the 3D scanner. There's an activation switch. So push the switch. Whoa, love the old Umbrella 2000s computers. Activation the scanner, 3D scanner. Please place the material you wish to have scanned on the scanner portion of this machine. I'm not entirely particularly sure how it works, but I'm guessing it's supposed to duplicate a key, an auto duplicator. If the materials are sent, I can restore the object. Okay, weird. I still don't know what that's for, but sure. There's a creepy room in here. Okay, let's go in there. It is open. Let's see what we're gonna find. Is there someone typing in here? Or is it just me? Facts on the facility access application. Huh, interesting. Sure, go ahead and do it. Face the voice.
Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. Chief Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. I hereby apply for access permission for Prison Area D. Details follow. Visitor's name, Carl Grisham. Purpose of entry, carrying in the following materials. New product sample from Metal Industries, TG-00. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. We will use a transport truck. Number 2, TG-01. Sample will be stored in a designated briefcase.
So one thing I do know for sure is that we need to get our hands on that briefcase at the beginning of the game. There's something important about it. So that was the documentation of that truck that was on fire a couple minutes ago. I did not know that. Let's look around. Management documents are stored here. Okay. I hear somebody typing. What's going on? Ah, it's you again,
Redfield.
you scroundrel.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Maybe.
Ah, your siblings.
He's a
Well, it
big
seems your
fan.
brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
Yeah,
What?
that. Bro's a big fan of him.
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good
We're
thing
gonna
I
contact
have
our
access to an
Chad.
outside connection from here.
We're gonna contact our
That
boy.
file shows latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe
Yeesh.
me, I know.
Someone's got issues.
What
this is-
that all about?
I agree. This isn't the time for this. So anyways, so Claire ended up sending an email to Leon. So that is pretty cool. So obviously Claire doesn't know what Chris is. That's the whole reason she's here. She got stuck in here. So hopefully our Chad will contact Chris somehow and get him to come. You never know. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and restart my application on the phone. It's been a new record. Not gonna lie. Just a second. Sure, go for that one. Okay, let's see. Well, that kid's having fun. Go ahead and grab whatever is in here. So there's the Hawk emblem. Reference to Resident Evil 1. For the final stage. Go ahead and take the ink ribbon. Ink ribbon returns. What was that kid doing here anyways? Apparently he was researching her name. Yes, Mickey. Apparently he's never heard of the boulder punching legend of Rocky, huh? And the winner is Rocky! The song in the background is the icing on the cake, Mickey. If you're here closely enough, I don't know how it goes, but it's pretty funny. They do it again when he gets on top of Sandy, when he dies, right, on the video game. He's like, oh, I died again. There's like a rodeo theme that I've been trying to snatch, but I can't get it. It's too low. The volume is too low. Go ahead and save the game, Claire. Wonder what I wonder what the email for contacting Leon is. Oh man. Leon Chad Kennedy at hotmail.com or Yahoo? Maybe he uses Yahoo, Biggie. Because it was really popular around this time. The email to the Chad has already been sent. Ching. Oh, we gotta play. I mean, we're talking about the Chad, right? The Chad himself. Yes, win again. Wise choice, Mr. President. Oh man, that was a really good Resident Evil Requiem meme on Facebook about the president didn't know what to do because bioterrorism was all over the country again, right? And the only thing he could think of, the only solution he had was to contact the Chad. Contact Leon Kennedy now. That was so funny. All right, so what was that kid doing? A lock release device. Pull the lever? No idea. What was going on? The door is being held by something. It can't be opened from the side. Creepy. A lot of creepy things in this place. So I guess we'll never find out, huh? Huh. Let's go. Too many Chad memes around here. All right. So, what do we need to do with that metal piece anyways? An emblem carved with a hawk symbol. No way! It appears to me made of pure gold. Are we supposed to do something with this 3D scanner? We're gonna go ahead and try it. I don't know exact. Oh! It actually worked! Common sense for the win. Unless I'm mistaken somehow. Scanning. Oh, so I forgot to mention, guys, that this is actually a Christmas game. So, since we were behind on Christmas streams, this is the beginning of it. It's a Halloween Christmas stream. That's weird. 3D data transmission complete. So, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm not entirely sure how this little doohickey works. What do you think, Miggy? So, once it's in there, you cannot take it out. But this game is notorious for trolling players. So, I don't know when it's gonna happen. We'll just have to be ready, I guess.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
My new nemesis. The security box. Getting Five Nights at Freddy's vibes. So apparently the first aid spray is the can is metal too. So you can't pass with it, I think. Hold on, let's try it. I could be wrong. Yes, it is. Great. So now we know that the first aid spray has metal. But no. Extremely unnecessary. Watch out, watch the windows. Unless we want to get dragged. Love the gloves, by the way. So we'll take everything. So we cannot leave with all those goodies. That means that door is our way around it. We just gotta find it. And believe it or not, Silent Hill 2 did the same thing on the Lakeview Hotel. You had to deposit all of your weapons. You gotta let go of your sins. That was the whole gimmick. Which is the game is all about letting go, right? Alright, please do not attack me, but I'm guessing this thing is already on. So, there's gonna be zombies. I knew it. Great. Great. I don't know what that is, but sure. We're gonna shoot it. Hell yeah! Explosions! Just another day in this stream. There was some kind of bomb or canister, and I blew them up. But apparently, fire is not enough to take these guys out. Whoa. I blew all of those zombies up. So what's this? Ah, an extinguisher. Sure. Whatever works. I completely forgot about the combat music of this game. I'm gonna try bringing it in next time, alright, Miggy? I didn't even know I had combat music. But what on earth happened here? Something seems to have tied up here. Fresh blood is stuck to the wall. A person might have been tied to the pillar. Looks like this Alfred guide was really into the great territory, I guess. So I found the padlock key. Sure, go for it. A guillotine covered in blood. It seems that there's some fresh blood on it. Freaky stuff, guys. I don't know what on earth they were doing in here. There's an indentation of the indigo blue plate. Okay. Not very useful. This guillotine gives me bad vibes. Let's get out of here. Isn't that how they used to execute people in Europe, Miggy, a long time ago? With guillotines? So we're somewhere on the Pacific, according to that file. It's a long ways from Paris. Because she was in Paris at the beginning of the game. She was infiltrating Umbrella's labs. Oh, that is so cool. There's someone on Twitch named Harry Mason 2000. You are the chat of this channel, my man. Perfect timing. This game has a lot more Silent Hill vibes to it than the other Resident Evils. Believe it or not. You'll see the parallels to Silent Hill 1 and 2. There was a monster around here, but I don't know when it's gonna attack. I knew it. Ah, damn it. Stupid things. I didn't know it was dogs. We better run. We gotta roll. We gotta go. Zigzag, zigzag. Just keep going. Okay, they're not that bad. They're not as bad as the originals. Let's go. I did not know that. Stupid dogs. The Cerberus have returned. I think I interrupted the dinner reservations. Somebody's having a feast. Okay, we should be fine. We're on caution. I don't use it. I'm still getting used to the controls. Walk. Somebody's eating someone. Sorry to interrupt, but you gotta go. Uh-oh. We gotta run. Great. Great, 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 great. Give it a minute. These zombies are more grotesque. I like their designs. It's not that bad. Okay, luckily they're a little slow when you're far away from them, but don't let them get too close because they'll do like a little dash on this one. So we're heading back in here. We're gonna extinguish the fire so we can get that briefcase. Love it when you guys have awesome code names like that. They're so funny. So fun. Great. This is just like the Luca prison from Silent Hill 2. He's gonna turn. Yeah. Great. I'm not a fan of this 180 spin, Miggy. It's very slippery. Go ahead and exit. They have a very long reach in this game compared to the other ones. Okay, that worked. Slice them. Yes, yes. Okay, if you can get a really good contact on their feet, that will knock them down. Just enough for you to take them out. Cool, they're freaky. Love it. Very well detailed too. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. A stupid wall. We gotta get him before he gets up. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. We're gonna get killed for this with this thing. We're gonna have fun with this thing, Biggie. I'm running low on bullets. Unbelievable, this thing is still not down? Okay, it's down now. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Ah. Slice them. Yes, yes. Two good slices, and they're done. That knocks them down. But you gotta do it just right, otherwise they'll grab you. So go ahead and stand here. Don't get too close, because I think it hurts you. Use the fire extinguisher. Yes, pull. Miggy, the acronym for using a fire extinguisher, it's PASS. The acronym is PASS. Pull, aim, squeeze, sweep, side to side. Yes, years of the academy wasted, Miggy. So remember, PASS whenever you have a fire extinguisher. So we can't grab that. So this one is empty. What's the point? Seriously, they did a troll move? It's an empty extinguisher. I must fill it with the extinguisher before I can use it. Oh, so it's reusable. Okay. I have yet to find a box. There's an item. Oh, that's right. That's right. We gotta figure out a way to dump items because I can't grab anything. But where is the box? ¿Dónde está la caja? That's right, the fire's been extinguished. So we have the padlock, right? So let's go ahead and go in there. I'm gonna deal with those dogs. With this weird M100P. Let's go. Come on. So it's best to use this 100 handgun against the dogs. She aims really well with them. Yep. But one more. Haha! Stupid Scooby-Doo. So use the padlock key. Extremely unnecessary, but we're gonna discard the padlock. Ah, there's a health item right there, Miggy. We gotta get it. That's right, but if we grab it, we're not gonna have any storage left. Oh, what is it? Okay, hold on. We'll come back for it, because I found it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. That way Claire puts it on her map. If you grab it, I think it registers on the map. So let's try it. Oh, no? No? Not sure how it works. So let's go get the briefcase then. So this game is actually very short. I felt that it was very short. So we should be able to get halfway through till like at 5. Once we get done, that'll be the right time to get it done. So yeah, believe it or not, this game is a Christmas game. I'm guessing that's why, yeah, don't want to spoil it. What? The zombie's alive again? Great. Unbelievable. This isn't good. They're eating the bullets. Ooh. Hey, Mikey, he likes him. Slice him. Don't let him get up. So now I see what the problem is with these zombies. If you leave, they'll come back. Okay, we're still good. Claire's pretty strong on this one. Come on, no death. Come on. Okay, they're down. They're not even worth it, Miggy. They're just eating the bullets. So we got the briefcase. So let's see what all the hoopla is for this briefcase. A case made of metal. The case seems to be closed. Maybe if you examine it closely. Sure. Enhance. Enhance again. There is a button there. Sure. Cool. I didn't even know. I was just guessing. Yes. Whee! TG01 was inside the briefcase. There was also an explanation document for the special alloy. So it's some type of metal? A special alloy? TG01? What's the point? Product description? Thank you for continuing support and for using our products. This time we have gathered our most advanced technologies and have succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy, TG01. Ooh. The features? Cannot be detected by any metal detectors. Cannot be pictured by rotography, whatever that means, at the immigration check. Lightweight, yet durable. So if it's made into a weapon, it can be dangerous, right? We plan to develop various weapons. Of course, it's Umbrella. I didn't know. I just assumed. That's the first thing that they think about, making weapons. Utilizing this innovative new alloy, we have enclosed a sample for you to review. We look forward to hearing from you regarding possible business opportunities. Metal Industries Co. Chief Development Planning, Claire Redfield. Weird. So you can pass through any metal detector if like any part of the country. It's very dangerous. That's why metal detectors exist, so that we can detect if someone's passing a gun illegally. But with this alloy, it bypasses that. Okay, ignore these guys. They need to be ignored. Stupid zombie. Where are we at? We're still in caution. We're pretty strong, Claire, in this game. Good, we kind of needed that anyways. What's next? So we need to head back. That's right, that's what the unnecessary padlock was for. That way we don't have to go around. Very clever. Give me a second, guys. Freaky stuff. That means we can go through the metal detector, right? Is there any items in that little warehouse? I don't think so. Would have been cool if Capcom would have extended the game for the HD version, but that's too much to ask.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
Please deposit 25 coins. Go ahead and dump everything. Okay, the alloy is unaffected by the metal detector, so we don't have to dump it. However, go ahead and leave the lighter. We need to keep it moving. We're running out of time. Looks like the game is a little longer than I thought. So, the only possible explanation is to put that alloy in this thing. Because we cannot pass that metal object through the metal detector. There's no way out of here. So why not make an exact copy with a special alloy that can bypass that? It's pretty clever. Duplication complete. It's pretty self-explanatory. So we got the SP alloy emblem instead. So now we can get out of here. Of course. We need to get out of here because the zombies are here. So we cannot take any of this, unfortunately. Great. Just another day in paradise. What happens if he passes through the metal detector? That'll be pretty funny. Deet, you can't pass. Sorry. Of course. So we're kind of screwed here. Because all of the zombies are in here now. Whoops. See ya, chump. Okay, there's only 2 of them. We better get out of here. Never mind. Ah, contigo, señor. Sure. Let's get out of here. Not worth it. Ooh! Oh, that's right. The lighter goes up there. Yes. Chad for the win. Let's go. Stupid zombies. Freaky stuff. So does it go in here? This creepy guillotine. So and that doesn't go here. Okay. Let's go. That's so charming. So back to formula. Nothing but memes here. There's more zombies now. Great. Go, 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 go. So what's this? Okay. A hug? Sure. Go for it. Pass. So it worked? Okay. Stupid zombie. Okay, so now we're in trouble. I need to get that herb before we leave, because I don't know where we're going now. Go ahead and use it, because now we're in danger mode. Yep, that's fine. We're gonna be injured for a while. I have yet to see a box. They're being very cheap. Let's go. The zombies changed. Cool. Alright, we're leaving. Don't know where. I'm guessing this is the second stage of the game. The door has been completely destroyed. Is it possible to use a lighter? Yes, it is. You can use it. Cool. I did not know that. Mind blown. 15 years wasted. I didn't know that she could actually still use a lighter. This game does require a bit of more lighting. I cannot proceed from the side. Okay. It's very similar to Silent Hill 3's camera system. There's hang-on bullets here. We'll take them. My, plenty of hang-on bullets. It's really cool that they allowed you to use the lighter, even after the beginning of the game. Okay, pretty easy. Go ahead and not sure of the logics of this game. This reminds me of the boulder punching fun, Miggy. But it worked for some reason. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. So going up. What's next? This should be interesting. There's very many zombies here. Let's see here. Okay, where are we supposed to go? I'm not even sure. Let's go ahead and try out this way. So it is open. There's dogs here. They're not worth it. Let's go. We gotta run. We gotta run. Too many enemies already. Nowhere to run. Okay, I hear creepy music. What's going on in this place? I'm not entirely sure. But we found the first red herb of this game. Go ahead and mix them up. So what does this one say? This is a mixture of 1 green herb and 1 red herb. Ah, glad to know. Where the heck are we? Old 90s telephones? Oh, that's right. Claire always gets the bow gun. Completely forgot about that. I'm not a fan of the bow gun. Not my favorite weapon. But it'll have to do. There's something strange about this place. There's shutters everywhere. That doesn't look very good. Like they could shut down at any minute. A card reader, silver in color. It's electronically locked. I have no idea where we're going. Sure. Guess we're about to find out. Let's shoot the guy. I was like, anyways, I started shooting. Slice him. Well, there's another problem with this game. If you're close in tight quarters, the knife will hit the walls. For real. Like in real life. So careful with that. It could screw you over. Big time. Sass! Okay. Knife him, knife him. Where he gets up, we gotta pull the Miggy. Come on. Okay, he's down. A vending machine is broken. I'm not thirsty right now. Yeesh, come on, we could use a Coca-Cola right now. There's nothing of interest. Nothing in the lockers, seriously. Yeesh, what a bunch of cheapskates. Dirty towels are stuff inside. Love the camera angles of this game. Yes, well, not really. Do not take those, because we need a box. Oh, man. They're hard to see. Okay, so we're in trouble here. Sure, go for it. Risk it for the biscuit. Go ahead and just grab him. Not very useful right now, but sure. Slice him. They're like umbrella officers or something. Yes. So if you get lucky, it stuns them. Cool. Anything else? These zombies are very dangerous in a weird way. There's a corpse here. So okay, luckily it ended up adding to this. To the other ones. There's blood all over his body. There's a bunch of roaches too. Ew, that was gross. Yes, I'm getting a Resident Evil 4 vibes from the lockers opening. It's like when you're in the island. Just a bunch of arrows. No, there's nothing left. Let's go get the other ones then. Might as well. That's right, this game, if you leave, they revive again. Completely slipped my mind. I'm hoping we get the bow gun soon, because I'm running out of bullets. And life. Please do not revive. Okay, don't know how it works, but there is a possibility for them to revive again. What's in this creepy room? Great. That's some kind of weird sauna. Go, 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 go! Yes, chat powers activates. Slice him, slice him! Because the other one's coming this way. Okay, you can use the step animations to get the advantage sometimes. This knife is OP compared to the other ones. There's water dripping. It might have been used often recently. Okay. Weird. Okay. There's not gonna be any zombies, is there? What's the point? Creepy water. This device seems to control water current. Stop the water current? We're not gonna die, are we? There's no response. It seems to be broken. Somewhere there should be a circulation pipe. What is that supposed to mean? Ah, there's a pipe right there. Exactly like Silent Hill. So do the valve. Hopefully it works. What's the point? There's a key there. Take the key with the tag? Sure. Nothing else better to do. A small key made of steel with the word storage. Very well detailed. Huh. But what's the point of the button? It's broken. Okay. So that's why we did the valve. Okay. Gotcha. Let's get out of here. This is weird. A sauna, there's a lot of hot air inside. Weird. It's a very strange camera angle. Very uncomfortable. This is freaky. Just a second, guys. Okay. Everything seems to be good. We don't have any health items though. That's the catch. I'm gonna check on stream, guys, real quick. Give me a second. Making sure everything's good. Everything seems to be perfectly fine. Checking on Twitch, because Twitch is acting a little twitchy. What about Rumble? Got the Rumble phone right here. Okay, that's working. Let's go. What's with this door here? This one is open? Okay, count me in. Love the design of the zombies. Ah, what the? Great. Ah, so they chain attack. Not good. This one's stronger than the others. Damn it. It's not looking good. Alright, change of plans. I have yet to see a storage box. Security-related documents are filled here. There's nothing useful. There is a herb right here. What is it? Okay, can't take any more. Oh, and this game gave you the option to use it now. Hold on. Hold on, Del Jetro. It's quite a mess here. There's nothing useful. A map of this building is shown on the monitor. It seems I can print it out. Print out the map? Sure. Go for it. Go crazy. Good old 2000s printers. So we took the map of the training facility. So this is the training facility. Pretty cool. We need an item box. Thank you very much. That is all I ask right now. Why is that so hard? Okay. There's a freaky room on that side. What's over here? So, what's the camp? It seems to just keep going. That's really nice. It's secure with a simple lock. Okay. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Okay, dodge that zombie quickly. Great. Get him with the old Rambo. These officers are a little stronger than the other ones. By a little bit. Okay. Anything else? Love the angles. What's in here? It's locked. So the storage key is for this, I guess. So sure. You don't need this key anymore. Yes, discard it. Bogon powder? We don't need that right now. No. Weird. What I need is that herb, because if something stronger comes out, we're screwed. I need a storage box badly. So we'll come back here a little later. I don't know where the box is. That's the problem. The military... So this is the military training facility. Gotcha. Creepy. Let's go up. See what's going on. The doorknob is missing. I can't open it. Huh. Weird. I'm telling you guys, this game is really weird. In terms of Resident Evil-ish. One of the most evil ones. I accidentally grabbed the door. That's alright. It's pretty fast. It's faster than the original. Stationary and related supplies. There's nothing useful. What is this place? I don't like the look of this place. There's nothing useful here. Freaky. Ah, the bowgun is here. We need that. There's a file. Memo on the past number. Okay, go ahead and go for it. That's pretty short.
The emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with the 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. I have just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. So in an attempt to solve that problem, I came up with an idea. You know the red human skeleton picture at the back of the biology experiment room? I have decided to use the number sign on the picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture. Well, I don't think you would ever need to use the emergency pass number anyways, but just in case, now you know. Take it easy, Mr. Careless.
What a funny memo. Somebody kept forgetting their number, so they came up with a system. Keep it going. So we can't take that. Unfortunately, what about this? Emergency door lock system activating. The door says bio experiment room. Abnormal air. I can't enter the pass number. Okay, gotcha. Weird. It's too dark to see what's inside. Huh. Well, you guys can see it clearly, but I can't. Interesting. What's in there? I'm not sure, but it's a really freaky room. Let's get out of here. Can't take that, right? I need to find a box. Alright, let's get out of here. So once we leave this place, there's gonna be dogs outside. And there's another room, another door this way. Wonderful. But I don't want to risk it going that way. We're gonna go back to the beginning. Keep running, keep running. It seems to have stopped on the lower floor. I can't use the elevator. Aha! You missed! Ah! The dogs in this game ricochet from the walls! Pretty cool! Did not see that coming. We have technology! Hold on a second. Go ahead and do that one. Actually, no. Do this one. Ah, I got the wrong one, guys. Sorry. It should be... Sure, do this one. I took off the beret. Pretty funny. It's not even worth taking these guys down, because they're probably gonna come back again. So just run for it. Please tell me there's a box in here. So there's dogs, for some reason. Say hello to my Lugers. Come on, take your treat. Pass. Another one, huh? Another one. Pass. What's this? So we can't take any more items. So until we find a box, we can't do anything.
Welcome to my channel.
But we gotta find the box to help us out. Where could there be a box? Let's go this way first. Seems to be open. So going down, see what's going on. Okay, not bad. We need that. Thank you. Anything else? So there is also another map. So we took the... So now we're in the palace. Cool. But what's next? Anything else? Nope. Let's go. So more bowgun arrows. Cool. Rusted construction materials are left here. And what's this? There's an octagonal hollow. I'm not too sure what this is. I guess we'll find out later, but we can't do anything here. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Okay, well, let's see what's in there. Seems pretty freaky. It is the inspiration for the little mansion that I did for the cover. What's going on? Who's that? That was a weird camera angle. Almost like trying to tell us something. Go ahead and take it. We gotta go back for that bowgun. Nothing useful. What is this? Some kind of church? It's called the palace. There's gotta be an item box around here somewhere, right? We can't do anything because of it. So there's a computer terminal here. So enter an employee ID to activate the unlocking device. Please enter your ID number. Well, the funny thing about that is that we're actually not employees, all right? So we'll have to find a way to do it somehow. What's over here? Let's go into this room. I heard something. I know those awful screeches from anywhere. Because I've been attacked by bats before. There's bats in here. There's bats in this game. Are they a threat? Yeah, they're always a threat. There's bats in this game. Yes, they are. They're T-virus bats. Not sure exactly what they do, but don't want to find out. I took them out. Take the handgun bullets. Go ahead and start using the handgun a lot more. We don't want to use that double Luger thing. The toilet is made out of marble. No way! What an oddly specific detail. Anything else? There's a first aid spray here. However, you got the option to use it. I don't recommend doing that. There's another creepy case. So those bats are coming from that hole, huh? That's how they always get in. They can get through anything. Their bodies are very squishable, so they'll sneak through everything. Kind of like roaches. What's the deal with these paintings? It's electronically locked. Okay, I'm guessing that computer unlocks it. So going up, there's no threat here. However, the game made it a point to look at this character. A huge portrait is on display here. Can't see his face though. I'm guessing these are the family members? Weird. What a creepy place. This game is the weirdest Resident Evil. Oh, this is the new save room theme for this game. It's pretty good. It's actually one of the better ones. So we're safe finally after like halfway through the game. So secretary's note. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and just read it in my normal voice. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I'm his attendant, I'm still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What's his problem anyways? They say he lives with his twin sister Alexia in his private house on the hill. Occasionally, I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. Huh. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I'm his attendant, he will not show me any leniency. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it is a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia a secret. Robert Dorson. Weird. That's very strange. I'm telling you guys, this is the weirdest Resident Evil. Apparently this Alfred guy has a twin sister named Alexia, and she's been spotted here and there, but she's never really been seen. So finally, after so long, go ahead and leave that. And I'm gonna keep that herb with me and leave the Lugers here. And we're gonna go back and get the crossbow. We need that. We're gonna need it. So leave the knife. At this point, we don't really need it anymore. This game was designed for you to, you know, shoot a lot more. Like Silent Hill 3. Supposed to be faster. But we're gonna go ahead and get the first aid spray and then come back here and save. Looks like there's some creepiness going on with some brothers. So I'm guessing that portrait belongs to that Alfred guy. Some kind of royalty. So let's go in here. Guessing he thinks a little high of himself apparently. Even his attendant was not allowed to know about his sister for some reason. That seems a little extreme. Well, time to look for a new job. But if you work for Umbrella, that's probably gonna be your last. Not that you got much of a choice. A beryllium case? Sure. Go ahead and check it. Does it have a button too? Yes. Yes, it does. It's secured by a simple lock. I could open this if I had a lockpick. Unfortunately, we're not Jill Valentine, so we're gonna have to hold on that one. There's T-Virus bats in this game. They're awful. That's awful when they're screeching at you in real life. I've been attacked by a few. Especially coming home and finding him here. I was actually, fun fact, I was actually attacked by a bat when I was editing the Overtop Clear Mine scene for Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. It's actually the intro for my Rumble channel. I was attacked when I was editing that stream. I saw it zoom by and I dodged it. I rolled out of the way because I saw something coming towards me. I didn't know what it was because I was on the dark. I was in bed. I was editing. Well, I was putting the awesome TMNT Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? The music on the over top clear mine scene. That's when it swooped down and tried to get me. And I managed to toss it out the window. But it was scary. I didn't know what it was doing in here or how it got in here. But they're pretty scary. They're pretty terrible. Especially if you don't know if they have rabies or not. They can have rabies. All they need is one little scratch on you. So stay away from them if you ever see them in real life. Or run away and get a professional help. So go ahead and save the game. This is one of my favorite ones, so I recommend doing 2 save datas at this point in the game because this game likes to troll a lot. So there will be a point in the game where it's gonna troll you and force you to restart the game. There's been a few games that have done that to me, and this is one of them. I remember it really well. I don't exactly remember what it is, but it will do it sometime later. It'll force you to restart the game from beginning and start a new playthrough. So I recommend doing 2 save datas of this game. That way it doesn't happen to you. So let's go back for the crossbow. Oh, there's more items here? There's evidence that the shelf has been moved. Gather resources. Much as we can. What is it? Ah. So that tells me that something bad happened to the secretary. I'm assuming that this key card belonged to him. So it looks like somebody tried to hide it. Looks like somebody's trying to be fancy here. There's wine and stuff. Take a look at it. Interesting. It even has a picture. An ID card for an employee. The word NTCO 394 is written on it. What could that possibly mean? James Onston. Does anybody know the reference? Wasn't that the guy from the file? I was just assuming. I was theorizing. But we're on the second stage of the game then. Secretary's note. No, this is a Robert Dorson. So who's this James fella? Who could it be? Maybe one of the team members from Capcom? No, I did not know about this. James something. Arston. I'm gonna do some research. Now I'm intrigued. Who could this possibly be? What is NTC CO 394? Capcom? New York? 394. A date? 0394. Date of birth? Interesting. Go ahead and dump it. A moment of relief, it's called? I don't remember what it's called exactly. Anything else? Nope. Let's go. I do consider it Claire's team for this game. Okay, let's go down. All right, so what you got, bub? That's right. The ID had a number in it, right? Hold on, I don't remember what it is. NTCO 394. I gotta write that down. I'm not gonna remember. Give me a second, guys. I'll take a picture of it. Time for some pictures. Hold on, hold on. Okay, our day. There we go. Hopefully it works. Yes, it did. Go ahead and try it again, Claire. What is it again? Hopefully it works, guys. Zoom in! Luckily I have that function. This won't take a minute. Good old Capcom computers. Fun times. NTC 0394. 03. Has been confirmed. Nice going. The security lock system is deactivated. That's what we wanted. Okay. The ID card is no longer useful. Go ahead and discard it then. So when we come back, we'll check it out. What's in there anyways? It seems that there's 2 locked doors up there. I don't even want to find out. Let's go back, okay? We gotta get that crossbow. Otherwise, it's game over. Just in case we run out of ammo, we can use the crossbow instead. Not my favorite weapon, as I mentioned before. Wait a second, there's 2 items here. Go ahead and get this. The Navy proof? What's the point? Oh, another green herb. We'll take it. Thank you very much. What is this for? A hex-shaped stone object. A picture of a submarine is carved into it. I did see like a submarine-looking area over here. Let's go. Let's go and do that. Right here. Go for it. It doesn't work? Really? Huh. Weird. It doesn't work, guys. Nothing. Okay, whatever. We gotta get that crossbow. But Claire is gonna be on caution mode for a little while, unfortunately. Great, that zombie's gonna take. Yeah, exactly. It completely. Whoa! Whoops! See ya, chump! Ooh, it's a construction worker. Oh, go, 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 go! Go ahead and use it. Sure. Wait for the zombie to move. Because we don't have the knife anymore. We're risking for the biscuit. Go, 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 go. Too many dogs. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. More crossbow bullets? Sure. Ah! That was a close one. Was there something there? Or was it just me? Hold on. We'll be back. Is there anything else of interest in these areas? Did I forget anything? I'm gonna check real quick. No zombies, okay? That's right. In here. I almost forgot about it. Not sure what these are for, but we'll take it. You've taken the bow gunpowder. Cool. What does those do? Explosives? There's nothing else. Let's go. The music's creepy. Time is it 3? We got 2 hours. Trying to get as much done tonight. Okay, go, keep going. We gotta get through halfway through the game, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. So we got the crossbow officially. 30 rounds, apparently. What's going on now? So random. Is there actually something in there? Unbelievable. Ah, what the hell? He needs help.
I can't get the door open!
What the hell was that? There appears to be no one around. What? A red picture hanging in the back. I can't see the number from here. Well, looks like he's gonna have a rough night. Oh man. I don't know what that was, but it didn't look very nice. Looks like there's a new creature running around with a yellow hand. I don't think I like the sound of that. What's this for? This is gunpowder for a bowgun arrow. How does it work? Oh, okay. Weird. I'm guessing it hurts us too. So she gets the bowgun again. Let's go. But poor guy, we couldn't save him. There was no way to open that door.
Hazard contamination.
What is going on?
3.
Time to run.
Shutters will close. All
I knew it.
evacuate immediately.
Oof. That was a close one. I knew there was something weird.
That was close.
This place is crazy. That was a close one. Anything else of interest? This place is weird. Yes, Miggy. That's some Miggies. Did we miss anything at all? Okay, just checking. Because now that we've, like, returned, now there's weird stuff happening. That was a close one with those shutters. That's right, there's nothing here. Don't worry about this place. We gotta keep it going. Freaky. I'm guessing that monster activated that alarm. More stupid dogs. Let's go. Go ahead and try it out. It doesn't stun the zombies at all. It doesn't really stun them. Let's go. It doesn't matter then. How does it work? So, no stun effect. It just takes them out. Oh, I didn't know that. I knew grabbing that crossbow was gonna be a bad idea. Something always happens. But how did these gunpowders work? I think I might have screwed up. I think you're supposed to use certain of them for explosive rounds, but not all of them. Okay. Well, how does it work? We're gonna try it. Ah, I see. Weird. Okay. So you can choose to make a certain amount as explosive rounds. I did not know that. Well, I screwed that up completely. But it only would have gave you 10 though. So we better use them wisely. Let me think here. What is next? There is another door over there. I'm gonna go ahead and leave some of this stuff. Then there's another door here. So we'll check that out. I'll take these with me. We should be good. We're looking good. It's locked. There's an indentation in the shape of 2 guns. Huh. Are you telling me that I gotta put those Lugers in there? Interesting. So you have to sacrifice those guns. This is what I was talking about. The game really likes to troll all of us on. So now you're gonna lose these guns. Go ahead and use. Hold on. So these don't work. So there's other set of guns that go in there. Alright, there's one more door at the bottom. Wait, what's over here? This one's locked. A silver crest is carved here. Okay, no idea what that is, but we'll find out. So we haven't been here yet. Let's see what's going on. Great. Zombies. Too bad we can't get a headshot, huh? Go ahead and use the crossbow. Reload! Yes. Nighty night. Okay, make sure you shoot them fast. Oh, more handgun bullets, thank you very much. Anybody else? What is it with this creepy hall? It's locked. A silver crest is carved. Gotcha. There is one annoying zombie in here. I say we ignore him. This door is open. Oh, we're going in blind. Where the heck are we? We're in the palace. Okay. What is this place? Just a second, guys. Bunch of replicas of guns. Combat knights are displayed here. Looks like somebody has quite the military background. A replica tank. The projection screen is down. Go ahead and grab those bullets. There's bullets everywhere in this game. It's like a bullet heaven compared to the other games. On Resident Evil Remake, which we just did last week. Or, yeah, was it last week? It was about 2 weeks ago. There was no bullets. We were running for our lives. And I was playing on hard mode, too. A model fighter plane is displayed here. A model battleship is displayed here. 2 magnums are displayed here. Too bad we can't grab one, huh? Guess it was too much to ask. The visual references are placed here. War seems to be the primary theme. There's one with a giant freaking green, orange, yellowish ant for some reason. A jewel model after an ant is displayed here. There is a button below. Push the button? Sure. There's gonna be a giant ant, is there? What the hell is this? Okay. Did I interrupt something? Not sure what I'm looking at. Okay. That was extremely weird and uncomfortable. I don't know how to explain it. What did we see? What was the point? Strange. I'm telling you guys, this game is weird. For a number of reasons. I don't know what I just saw. Claire didn't even say anything. What was the point? I mean, it did open up a secret passage. Just two brothers basically enjoying the sight of death. It's interesting. They clipped the wings of the dragonfly and let the ants eat it alive. It was very strange. There's a big ant motif in this game. What is this? Ah, yes, nautical adventures begin. It's a steering wheel for a ship. Go ahead and check it. I don't know what I was looking at, but sure, I was a little creeped out. This is used to steer a ship. Not sure why you would film something like that. Guns from many countries are on display here. Decorations are on display here. Different medals of honor. Archaic military arms are still here. What on earth is archaic? Never heard of such thing. A pair of gold Lugers are displayed here. Take them? Sure. German? What on earth is going on? What? What is this? Are you kidding me? There's something wrong with this place. Go ahead and replace them. There's a bunch of heat in this place. It's some kind of clever trap. What the heck? I don't think we're supposed to take them. It's just like the shotgun puzzle from Resident Evil 1. So something was not right. I don't know what it was, but it got immediately hot. Too hot. So we cannot grab that. I don't know exactly what's going on, but something's not right. That zombie's still there. It will literally just... he'll attack you as soon as you turn. I'm pretty sure that door's probably locked. Yep. It's locked. Don't even worry about it. Hold on. I need to see what it wants, though. That's the problem. Of course. It's locked. A gold crest. Okay, let's go. We gotta run. He's not worth it. So we need a pair of extra gold Luger somehow. So we have an Italian handgun and German pistols. Are Lugers German? Let me look real quick, guys. I'm interested in this weird, interesting new stuff. Where are the Lugers? Where did they originate from? From what country? It is German. The Luger or Parabellum pistol is a famous German semi-automatic handgun, first patented in 1898 by Austrian inventor George Luger and manufactured in Germany started in the 1900s. It served as the primary German sidearm during both world wars, known for its unique toggle lock action and high quality construction. Very interesting. So it's named after its creator, Luger. I did not know that. So it is German. It has a very German name. But he was Austrian. That's a funny thing. You never know what you might find if you start looking around. That is good to know. Now I learned something new from a video game. Go figure.
Yeah!
What the? That literally screamed in my ears. What is going on? Where is he? Is that cocky kid, right? I don't know what's going on. Well, let's go. And I don't even know where he is. That's right. He's in the room. He's in the room. He's in the room, I think. Hold on, hold on. I don't know where he is. Is he in here? No, he's not. He's gotta be in that room, trapped. The dummy got himself trapped when he grabbed the guns. This is common sense. Let's go. Not sure how long the game gives you. That was loud. Great, that's what you get for grabbing things that are not yours. Okay. I hear an alarm. Go, 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 go. Oh, my controller's vibrating. Why? He is trapped in here. What a dummy. Steve is suffering. There's a message on the control panel. When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. Operated, sure. Really? Push what switch, trunk? B? A? Decide. No response. What is it? What am I supposed to do? When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. I don't understand what I'm looking at. 2 pairs. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what they're expecting. I don't know. I just figured out by accident.
Too close. But I found something, thanks to you.
You dummy.
It's cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
Yeah, we kind of need them.
You gotta be kidding. I found it, and I'm keeping it. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic.
Estás espiando agua al desierto.
Adios.
He spoke Spanish too. What did I say? I think he's asking for water in a desert. That's what I said in Spanish as a saying. Oh man. And then he spoke Spanish. So he wants something semi-automatic. What do you think we are, Kendall's gun shop? But he took the Lugers. I knew there were Lugers. I knew there were. Somehow I knew. It's probably because of Uncharted. If I know my Uncharted. I don't know how to solve that puzzle. I just started pressing buttons because the kid was dying. What a dummy. Let's go. I'm gonna rinse Steve for the rest of the game. That was a close one. I didn't know where he was. I just guessed. I guessed that he grabbed the guns. What the hell is this? A sniper rifle.
Redfield, how dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base.
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me. I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh? You must
Another
be one
lunatic.
of those lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella.
Oh.
Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters.
Great.
Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you?
Damn, that was a close one.
Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Don't like the sound of that. Okay, I don't like that creepy laugh. That was a hell of a laugh. But where the hell is he? Is he still shooting us? Okay, he's not. He went away for now. He's got a hell of an aim. But another Umbrella Psycho. Great. This one seems to be... This one takes the cake out of the lunacy. Let's go ahead and go to the save room. Hopefully he's not there or something crazy, right? I don't think he is. It should be safe. Even though I think this is his room, his quarters. Well, that's Alfred. We finally get to meet him. So he is the main antagonist of this game. Wonderful. Apparently he's blaming Claire for the attack. So not even he knows what's going on. So he wasn't the cause of it. Okay, so I think I know where the steering wheel goes. We're gonna go ahead and do that. But things are getting a little more interesting now. Should I save the game here? I think we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and do the steering. No idea where he went. But we better watch out with that lunatic. Let's go. So we got a human enemy for the first time, like full-on blown during the game. It was a first for Resident Evil, I believe. Usually they're a monster, right? Or they'll transform eventually. But I think this is the first full-blown human enemy. No, Nikolai was the first one. Yeah, from Resident Evil 3. So apparently he's a descendant of one of the original founders of Umbrella, which I did not know that. So that's pretty interesting. Go ahead and use the handle. I didn't even know that it worked, but sure. Okay. Some kind of toy submarine? For some reason? Is this our ticket out of here? So climb down the ladder? Sure, we got nothing else better to do. What's the point? Cool! Seriously, they're giving our extra pack? That is so awesome. Go ahead and equip. Oh, so if you don't have any items, it gives you the chance to equip them. Very nice of you, Capcom. So now the inventory space has expanded. Pretty cool. Not gonna complain. We'll take it. I'm guessing it's Alfred's personal submarine. Go ahead and move the lever, Crunk, I think. I don't know what's happening. What is going on? Why are we underwater? Is that supposed to happen? What's the point? I don't understand. This game's has a lot of questionable puzzles. Go ahead and do it again. Is it taking us to a different area or what's it doing? I did not know that the game gave you extra packs. Awesome. Just like in Resident Evil 2. Wow. Cool place, bro. Freaking Alfred. I have no idea exactly where we are. Some kind of underwater facility? Interesting. A little unnecessary, but that worked. Alright, what's going on in this crazy place? This loony bin. There is a zombie officer right here. So it is best to use the crossbow from far away. Gotcha. Well, just shoot him as fast as possible. That's what knocks him down. Otherwise, it won't work. Pass, pass, pass. There is another annoying zombie there. Let's take care of him. Great. I missed one shot. Awesome. Okay. Pretty weird place. Not sure I want to hang out in this place for too long. What time is it? 3:35? Okay. It is getting late. Baggage and similar items have been placed here. Okay. Anything else of interesting? Okay, this shutter's open for some reason. Good to know. Some kind of airship. So I'm guessing that's our ticket out of here. Go ahead and go in there again. I might have missed something. What's the point of this place? Ah, great! There's T-Virus bats here. We gotta get out of here. Get off! Okay, we're in trouble here. We gotta start shooting. They don't poison, do they? Hopefully not. I'm pretty sure they don't have rabies either. But these things are the worst. Not gonna lie. Is there another one around here? Give me a second, guys. I thought I heard another one. Possibly a control system of the airport? This device powers the boarding lift. Push the switch. Okay. Can we board it now? Apparently a control panel for the lift. Push the switch? Sure. It won't work? Something seems to be missing. Okay. How's it going, Kale Gamer TV? I hope you have a wonderful day, alright? It is day. It's about to be day anyways. I wish you the best of luck, okay? Because he says he's new to Rumble. So, unfortunately, I do not do follow for follow. I apologize. I only follow if I really do go and enjoy your streams, okay? And I really appreciate you following me, though. All right. If I get the chance, okay, if you come back here multiple times, I'll go check out your channel and I'll see if I follow you. But I apologize. I don't do follow for follow. I have to really mean it. Okay, if I follow you, because then the issue is that then the notifications come into my email like crazy and then it just doesn't stop. So I try not to do that. But I hope you're having a wonderful night and I wish you the best of luck on your channel, all right? Keep me posted if I ever see you around here again. I'm glad to have you aboard. Thank you for following on Rumble. So that switch does not move, guys. Have you ever played this game? Let me know. I'm interested to hear if anybody has ever played this game. Anything of interest about the game. Anything that could help me out, because right now, we're basically doing a blind playthrough. What on earth are we supposed to be doing here? There is a song for this place. It's a little on the low end, but I did hear it. So, what is this strange facility? It's completely blocked by the load. But yeah, I just got done with that thumbnail right before I got on. That's the reason I got on so late. Because I needed to make Claire PNG transparent and Chris. And luckily, I got a free 30-day trial for Canvas. and that's why I was able to do it so quickly. Usually I have to do it manually, which takes me at least an hour. And I gotta turn the background of the character a different color so I can take it out. Otherwise it'll look ugly. So they're very touchy. Claire's image, which is mine, and so is Chris, were very difficult to create this time. Because if you try to create a character similar to a famous character, right, then there's copyright issues, so the AI knows about that, so it gets mad. So I gotta make sure I do my own versions. But unfortunately, I can't tell it apart sometimes, so it's very difficult to create something. It takes me longer. So I gotta start digging around what kind of keywords I can use to not do an exact replica of a Resident Evil character that belongs to Capcom, right? I want to do the Shooting Riser versions, because those are my versions. I made it myself. They're alternative new versions of them. And it's perfectly understandable because all these characters belong to Capcom. All their images too. So it's a control panel for the shutter. The markings above the keyhole read K402. Okay, no idea what that means, but sure. So going down. So yeah, the more famous the character, the longer it's gonna take me to create a version of my own. So Claire was the toughest one so far, and so is Chris. Jill was easy, was super easy. I don't know why. I don't know why the AI acts differently with certain characters. It's probably gonna give me a hard time with Leon. There is a lever. Move the lever because he's really famous. Everyone knows Leon. So we're playing the crane game now from SpongeBob? Sure. I'm assuming we're supposed to move that big block or whatever it is out of the way so that we can get in there, right? Not sure what that is, but sure. Go for it. I'm not entirely particularly understanding what's going on. Forwards. Okay. Left. So if you leave it alone for too long, it will do his little grab thing. If I know my crane game games, when you see the shadow, that's when you do it. Ding, 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 ding. Take that, Mr. Krabs. Because Mr. Krabs was stealing Squidward's money by giving him money and having him play the crane game. It was very clever, too. Yes, a Capcom's 90 computer. This one's open? Okay. Sure, whatever that means. A control panel for the elevator iron bridge. The control lever is missing. Of course it is. So we gotta find the lever. Gotta find the lever, Crunk. I gotta charge my secondary computer because it's running out of battery. Okay, we should... This thing's not gonna kill me, is it? I really hope not. A warning sign is visible. The lift may not operate if power levels are low. Move the lever? Sure. I really hope that thing doesn't squish. Oh, great. They're zombies. Great, great. Can I move, please? We gotta move it. There's too many of them. Reload. Yeah, there's too many of them. Come on, let's go. Give them a minute, they're a little slow. We're gonna take all of them down. Reload. A little too close. They'll do a little dash grab. Boom. Headshot. Ah, there's another one on the ground. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, Jethro. Reload again. All right. Oof. Too many. So we'll keep those. We got the Biohazard card, pretty cool, which is the real name of this franchise, for those of you who don't know. So what's going on? A card key shining in silver. You can use this at the military training facility. Let's go. I thought that thing was gonna squish me or something. There is a lot of doors with that little emblem thing. Oh, that's right, because Kill Gamer TB ended up following. I gotta play a meme for him. Welcome, Kill Gamer. We gotta play it, because we all know that he's in the game. Spoiler alert. Where is he? Second, guys. That's this one. Enjoy. That one's for you, KO Gamer TV. Yes, the boulder punching returns. Gotta love Wesker's theme. And then Rocky.
Looks like you and I are in-laws, eh, Squidward?
But that's impossible. If Snelly didn't win, then...
And the winner is Rocky!
I can't believe it. My purebred, which cost me $1,700, lost to a rock.
Squidward tortellini. All right, let's go. All right. Almost forgot. Every time somebody follows on Rumble, I play a big meme. It almost slipped my mind. All right, let's keep it going. We got about 2 hours, and then the stream's gonna end. Take a look at the map, el mapa. Okay, so I got that biohazard key silver, which there's also a gold one. So we just gotta keep it going. Very aquatic. So climb the ladder. I wasn't sure what was happening at first, but the submarine, all it does is move. I thought it was sinking. All of a sudden, I'm getting Iron Lung from Markiplier, which recently did excellent. He got pretty famous because of it. Apparently, it's about a guy that's in a submarine. He's a convict, then he gets sent into a sea of blood. I think that's the premise of the story, but I've never played the game or the movie. Yeah, it is a game. I mean, Markiplier is known for survival horror games anyway, so... But shout out to him for his Iron Lung success. If he watches the stream, probably not, but you never know. We did get raided by the gamer girl from Rumble. That was the ultimate surprise. I did not see that coming. So you never know who's watching. But we're going back. All right, no more surprises, all right? That's right, we got the key card. So, if I remember correctly, there were some places in that little military base. What do I have in the inventory? Let's go ahead and dump some of these things. And then we'll keep it going. Okay. We're gonna save the game here. And then dump these. And dump the ink ribbon. There's plenty of ink ribbons in this game. I feel like they're being too nice. Something's bound to happen. But the Xbox Live version is working like a charm. It's working perfectly. I did have to tweak the lighting of the game for you guys, because for me it's a lot more blurrier and it's darker too. I did brighten it up on the capture card for you guys. Just a little bit, just enough. Because if I brighten these games too much, it looks really ugly. You'll see some black spotches, like in Silent Hill 2. Those games weren't designed to be in these and be brightened up, right? They were supposed to be dark like that. So as I recall, there's a couple doors in that facility, so we're heading back. Why do I get the funny feeling that there was supposed to be a cutscene here? I knew it. What the hell is this? What is going on? What the hell is this thing? Oh, great. All of a sudden we're in the Tremors franchise. What the hell is this? You gotta be kidding me. I don't know what this thing is. It's some kind of giant worm. It is extremely deadly. We gotta run now. Holy hell. Oh, man. I don't know what it is, but sure. This isn't good. Can that thing be killed? Not looking good. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. But sure. We need to get some life. That thing took me to caution immediately. Looks like a graboid. A silver in color. Sure, use it. No zombies, right? Okay. So it does work for this place. So now there's a giant worm outside for some reason. Lock can be released when the ventilation is complete. Okay. Not sure I like the sound of that. Well. What is that supposed to happen? Damn. I don't think that was supposed to happen. The shutter's blocking the way. It can't be open from this side. I don't like the sound of this. There's a giant worm outside. That completely caught me off guard. It was you. This isn't good. I didn't know that he can actually still shoot you. Wonderful. So what now? So we have a human enemy with a sniper rifle? Great. How does it work? Great, great, great. I don't know what it is. Oh, he's gonna shoot us. That was a close one. He was about to shoot us. Ah, he ran away, that little weasel. Bastard. So we have a human enemy in real time. This is new. There's an he almost shot me in the face. I think it's instant death. There's an indentation on the indigo blue plate. Wait, glad to know. This isn't the time for this. I relieved this carve. It looks very old. Great. That lunatic is the one that's causing all these things. This isn't good. We have no health. I did not see this coming. The giant worm. And now Alfred is attacking us. It's locked from the other side. We just gotta chase him then. So my heartbeat's going crazy. Whoa. Where are you, Alfred? That is the creepiest laugh I've ever heard, the one that he has. I've heard some creepy laughs, but he takes the cake. Can't get a freaking soda, right? Some jarrito? Maybe not. Okay, this door is open. Why? Thank you for following Desert Fox. Aw, that is the coolest codename ever. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Desert Fox Nick. Hope to see you around, my man. But we barely made it to that safe room. I didn't. We had that giant worm. I don't know if it's a boss or a normal enemy because it let us escape. And then we had Alfred shooting us with a sniper rifle. Wonderful. So we're gonna play the meme. Here goes. Enjoy, Desert Fox. This one's for you, my man. Second. Chris punches rock activates. There you go, right there, Desert Fox. I gave you a little rock. I was looking for a rock on the chat, on Rumble. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's keep it going. We're running out of time, actually. We got about 2 hours? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and recover before Alfred does something crazy, because he's becoming unpredictable. So we better watch out for that. It was giving us plenty of ink ribbons for some reason. Okay, so here's the interesting thing, alright? So we found the hemostatic. Desert Fox is laughing. Have you ever played this game, Desert Fox? Let me know. I haven't played this game in about 15 years. So, as I recall, okay, this hemostatic, you gotta give it to that guy that's at the beginning of the game, the prison guard, the one that captured her. And I don't know what happens, but I think you get like an extra item. Medicine that is used to stop bleeding. It should be used on someone who is wounded. So we're gonna do that once we return. But I'm gonna go ahead and use that health item because there's a giant worm running outside. So, Desert Fox, can the giant worm be destroyed? Let me know, guys. I don't even know if it can be destroyed or not. I still don't know what the Navy proof is. Okay. So we got 7. So go for it. So we're gonna use it to save. Sure, go for it. The T facility? Alright. Yeah, we had to run. That worm was too powerful. So we're gonna take all of this then. Alright, let's get out of here. I knew it. I saw it.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Great. Now I'm gonna have nightmares with that laugh. Wonderful. What did Desert Fox says? I remember when this came out, but I was still stuck on the original and the second one. Ah, gotcha. You never beaten them? That's crazy. They are pretty hard. I did just do a Resident Evil remake about a week ago, so feel free to check it out. It should be on the channels, the recording. But this one is actually one of the harder Resident Evils, believe it or not. And I don't know what's gonna happen now, so let's keep it going. But apparently Alfred wants to play games, so we'll see. Let's see here. Looks like the only way out of here is through here then. So he's gonna be leaving us traps from now on. I don't like the sound of that. So Claire's taking her time to open the door. Pretty cool. The controller is rumbling. Desert Fox. You can feel the tension. It did some kind of weird game in this place, so we better watch out. I don't know exactly what that means. Where are we? The military training facility, second floor? Wonderful. There's a pair of submachine guns here. It isn't loaded. Sure, take them. We're gonna need them. Hey, there's ammo for it on the box. Let's go get it. Is that supposed to happen? What the hell is this? What is going on? And what the hell are you? I don't like the look of this, guys. Desert Fox, it's a trap! Give me a second, give me a second. There's something weird going on with this creature. It goes around like Spider-Man. Okay, luckily I got these explosive rounds. Okay, this thing is freaky. Okay, so it does not like the explosive rounds, but it smacked me once. Creepy. It's a new creature. Okay, I'm guessing Alfred has full control of the doors. Great. But there's a new creature running around with one arm and he sticks on the walls and stuff. But it was an extremely clever trap. What's our life looking like? Okay. Let's go. Great. What? Another one. Oh, damn. It's over. That was a cool cinematic entrance. Haha, hell yeah. I like this kid. He just kicked them.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
Huh. We need those Lugers, bub.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here, take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal, in exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay.
So we got the golden Lugers. Unfortunately, they're empty.
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right. Huh?
No ammo.
Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there. Plenty of
That thing is still moving.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right. Ow! My back. You're heavier than you look.
She's only 115 pounds in this game.
Happy now?
Oh, great. Too good to be true.
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
We'll see about that. I don't know what's gonna happen. More of those creepy yellow guys?
Okay, let's do it. Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
Cool. So we get to be with Steve, actually, I think. That's pretty interesting. Yes, you do. That's pretty cool. So this is the famous song I use all the time. I use it on my streams. What's it called? Entrapped? I use it all the time. I can't believe I forgot the name of it. But it's a really good song. It's one of my favorite songs of Resident Evil Code Veronica. What is it called? It's called... I have it right here.
Welcome to my channel.
Hold on a second, guys. I had the name. I always use the song. That's gonna bother me. Where is it? Yep, can't find it for some reason, but I do have it. I've used it so many times. Okay, let's keep it going. Desert Fox says, I like how they intentionally made the voice acting bad in these games to make them seem more like a B-movie horrors. You're absolutely right. That's what they used to do. The bad voice acting gave these characters charm. That's pretty cool. So here's some status about Steve, okay? His full name is Steve Burnside. He is 5 feet 6 inches. His weight is 148 pounds. He weighs only 8 pounds more than I do. So at this point in the game, his blood type is AB. The back of his shirt is the Rockfort Prisoner 267 criminal. Pretty interesting stuff. If you look around, you get to see his little family picture. It's a picture of Steve and his parents. So that is the thing that keeps him going. So you get to shoot as much as you like with Steve. That is the whole point. Boss. Good riddance. It's time to be a bad B horror character. These cannot be used with a submachine gun. Okay, so there's grenade rounds here, so we don't really need them. So we're gonna clear the way for Claire. A card reader, indigo blue in color. It's electronically locked, so there's a grenade launcher in there, so let's keep it going. What is it called? What is it? That's gonna bother me for the... It's gonna bother me for the rest of the night. But focus, I'll figure it out in a bit. Hold on, hold on. Whoa, love it. Love submachine guns. There is a handgun part placed on the desk. It cannot be used with the submachine gun. What about the handgun bullets? Can't be used, right? What about this little thingy? Chemicals? Okay, don't need it. So once you run out of ammo, you won't have any more. So be careful when you're a Steve. So where are we at? So let's keep it going. Okay, there's a door here. I did not see it. Let's go in there. I love this song. It's one of the best songs ever. Boss! Completely decimating everything. I'm not sure what that poison gas does, but don't touch it. If it looks like a mist, don't use it. Or don't go near it. It could be hot steam. Caution, breaker may fail to overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. The ventilation device will resume operation. But these characters don't weigh any more than I do, honestly. A relief of a weird looking face. Handgun bullets are in the mouth. Just another typical day in Resident Evil. So we made it through. They gave us a little test with Steve.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me.
Just a second, guys. I need to take a look at something.
You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people?
Oops.
Steve, what were you doing here? brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
A very good question. Yeesh. It was just a simple question.
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Give me a second, guys. Just checking on the channel real quick. I'm checking on the studio. Okay, looks like we're good. Looks like Steve was having a bit of issues while I was having some fun with the studios. Give me a second. I'm checking on Twitch and YouTube. It's been a little while. I do have to check them once in a while. Okay, looks like we're good. All right. But thank you guys. We've been doing great. All right. Even though I got on really late, I really appreciate every single one of you guys. If you guys need to sleep or anything, please do so. Okay. But let's keep it going. We're running out of time. It is 4:11. We're trying to get through half to this game. And then next week, okay, hopefully on Tuesday, next Tuesday, we'll continue the next part of this game. And hopefully I see you guys there. So, what do we need to do? Is this unlocked? Okay, so we have to follow Steve because he's having a bit of a rant. So, we don't need to mess with this. Where are we? Okay. Alright, so you're forced to follow Steve, unfortunately. How old is he? He's like 20 something, I think. He's pretty young. He's just a kid. Wonderful. We got another cutscene. Great. She's trapped.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
Uh-oh. That's not good.
No.
Something wrong? He's not shooting.
Shoot him!
Wait!
Uh-oh. He's choking.
No!
Not good.
Steve!
That's not good.
No!
It was over. That's his dad? That's right, he said he was a prisoner. But he was stuffed in here with his dad.
Steve.
Father. Father. Father.
He needs a bit of a moment. But Desert Fox says, ah, okay, I remember this. Or some for the GameCube, but then it downloaded me. It was Resident Evil. I had the manly sidekick.
Steal information.
You're right.
Intending to sell it off to the highest bidder.
It's Billy.
He was caught. Mom was killed.
Ooh.
We were sent here.
That's unfortunate.
Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
This is a good song.
It's okay now. Just rest.
So we got an achievement for some reason. A changed father. Well, that's new. I don't know why, but sure. We just got an achievement. Okay, so what's with the gold Lugers? The grip is nicely decorated. It uses 30 Luger rounds, which I don't even remember ever seeing them. So Steve needs a bit of a moment. All right, he just shot his father, so let's keep it going. So what's next? Oh, okay, so there's hang-on bullets here. But poor kid, huh? Unfortunately, he was stuck in an unfortunate incident with Umbrella. It's under repair, and I can't drive it. Okay. Looks like it's some kind of warehouse. I wonder what his dad was doing here. Maybe he was trying to escape, and then he turned into a zombie at the last minute, and that's why we encountered him here. What did she say about Steve? I should leave him alone for now. Steve's father, he's obviously dead. Well, there's nothing else to do here. But we need to go back to the original when we first started and give the hemostat to the guard, right? A large size relief. The imagery appears to be telling a legend. Hopefully we can at least get to a boss before we end the stream. Iron scrap is blocking the battery outlet. Okay. Let's keep it going, guys. But yeah, he was talking about Billy, the manly sidekick. On that one, we got a manly sidekick, not on this one. That's funny. So we need to watch out with that giant worm because I don't even know if we can kill it. So we need to stay away from it. And there's dogs here for some reason. So run around the tank, which seems to work. These dogs will ricochet on the walls, Desert Fox, which I did not know that. So those explosive rounds are really good against the tougher creatures. It blows them back. If you're gonna use the crossbow against them, use the explosive ones. So here comes that stupid worm. All right, let's see if we can take it down. But I highly doubt it, because I don't know how it works. This thing is too powerful. We gotta get out of here. Go, 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 go. What is the deal with this thing? I don't even know. Oh, man. That thing is too crazy. There's no way around it. There's gotta be a way to take it down. Okay, we need to head all the way back and do what we need to do. Let's go. Give me a second, guys. So we're heading back to the prison guard right at the beginning. And let's give him the hemostat, because I don't know what he gives you. But we gotta find out. And then I think we're about to end this level, okay? But I don't remember exactly how. What time is it? Okay. Well, we got about 2 hours. And then we're gonna have to end the stream, guys. That's the limit. 6 a.m. is the limit. That's right, not this way. That the way. Just gotta do a bit of backtracking. Okay, easy pickings with the crossbow. They take a lot of bullets, not gonna lie. But these ones keep reviving. Okay. This one's still crawling around. Great. Let's keep it going. Maybe he'll give us a key item to get out of here. So we're back to the prison from the beginning of the game, for those of you that missed it, like Desert Fox. So if you come back...
What are you doing here?
You can help him out.
Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Nice gloves.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother.
Oh, so it was. It was from Chris.
Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on.
What is it?
Now go. Don't worry about me.
So an Umbrella employee has been redeemed for the first time? No, the second time, because Carlos was the first one, right? But he had nothing to do with Umbrella. It was just a hired gun. So we got the lockpick. Cool. So duty and humanity. So what now?
You'd better get out of here while you're still able.
Yeesh. What was your name again? Not sure what your name was. But he gave us the master of lock picking. Oh, that's a Resident Evil joke. A simple lock can be opened with this. And I know where, too. Let's go. So there's no reason to come here anymore, I believe. But we did what we could for him. I'm guessing he was screwed anyways. Would have been interesting to see what would happen if he escaped. But this zombie's in the way. Alright, let's go. But believe it or not, Claire takes more hits in this game than in the second game. She's a lot stronger. I've noticed. What else were we supposed to do? Okay, we got the key card. We came back. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Let's get out of here. And I know where that lockpick goes, but we need to dodge that stupid worm. Have you ever seen Tremors, Desert Fox? You have Desert Fox in your name, so I'm pretty sure you've probably seen Tremors. It's like these giant worms in Arizona that eat people. It had Kevin Bacon in it on the first movie. He never did return for another sequel, which is pretty sad. Apparently, he screwed over the second main character on the second movie with the girl from the first movie. Somehow, they left him dry, basically. Yeah, Desert Sea. He's like, yeah, the graboids. Yeah, that's the reference to the graboids. It's that giant worm. So let's go. Glad to know you did see it, Desert Fox. He's got Desert in his name. How could you not seen graboids or Tremors? The fourth movie was a prequel. Shoot! I don't think this worm dies with that. You cannot kill this worm. Because I didn't see him taking any damage when I shot him. So it's in here. You, the master of unlocking, can have better luck with it. That's a Barry Burton joke. Go ahead and use it. The lock has been released. Sure. There's plenty of bullets in this game. So what's next? We gotta use the Lugers to get out of here. And I know where. Gotta watch that worm. The grenades? Oh, the grenade launcher. Yes, you're right. You're right, the grenade launcher. We'll try that once I get my hands on it. We'll try to take it down. Oh no, it's these annoying things. Run! Run for it, run for it! I don't know what they do, but they extend their arm. I didn't know they could do that. They can appear randomly. So those yellow things with the big arm, they can appear randomly throughout the stage. Ah, there's zombies here now. Yeah, I know, it was the only chance I had, huh? I was like, just run for it. They're weird. They're like Spider-Man, like an evil Spider-Man, right? That sticks to walls and stuff. And then they use their arm to squeeze your head completely. But there's way too many zombies in this place now. So let me think here. Well, we got the Lugers. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of them. Cause that's a waste of space, right? We got an officer zombie here. Ah, damn it! Great. Great. Whoa! They throw poison! Ah, you damn thing! Take this! Okay, we're still good? Let's go. That was a close one. So go ahead and put them in here. So use instead of equip. The luck has been released. Good to know. Open the famous box. So I have an idea. So let's take a look at that beryllium case, because I have no idea what to do with it. It's been sitting there. It does have a simple lock. Oh, so you can use the lockpick to get it. Okay, so that gives you extra explosive rounds, and we're gonna keep them just in case. If we ever need them against like those yellow guys, those yellow monsters, which I believe they're called bender snatches, but don't quote me on that. I don't know why they're called like that. I'll have to look it up why. But let's keep it going. So I'm gonna check. On the first floor, there's doors that need that key card that we have. That's where we're going. There's a lot of zombies in this room. Reload, reload. I feel like they're being too nice with this ammo. At some point, they're not gonna give us any more. That's what always happens. A silver crest discard. Okay. Go ahead and use it. Really? I can't use that? Great. What about below? How did these zombies get in here? Just dodge them. Let's go. Some of these zombies are not worth it. They're a waste of time. So Desert Fox on Resident Evil Remake, the chimeras are a trap. If you kill them, it's just a waste of bullets. Press. Nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. No, I did not see him. Okay, go ahead and use it. Great. There goes another health item. One of those zombie officers threw poison. That's pretty weird. I didn't know that they could do that in this game. Well, let's go in here. What's going on? So we haven't been here yet. What was that noise? No idea. Reload. An old photo stand is placed here. Freaky. Desert says, is that a seal on the front of the desk there? I don't know if the game works like that though. In the front of the desk. I think you were looking at the computer. It was part of a puzzle, but we already solved it. Thank you, Desert Fox. An old photo, okay. There's an old photo here. So what's the issue? What's going on in here? We got a creepy room and a creepy office. Something's written on the memo. First digit left. In the room I got attacked in? Yeah, it was a computer. Yeah, we already solved it. Thank you. So first digit left, right. Second digit left. Third digit right. Fourth digit right, right, right. You must not reset while maneuvering. What is that supposed to mean? I'm not too sure. There's a new puzzle here. I'm trying to figure it out. Thick books are lined up here. Okay. What about this? An antique music box. All right. So let's take a look at this computer. There is no power going to it. Turn the computer on? Sure. It's that creepy video again. What's the point? Okay. Nobody needs a minute. Super freaky. Why did we have to see that again? Oh, I see. Weird. So enter the password. Okay. What's the password? Ant? Ants. Let's try it. There's been a big motif of ants, so why not? Ah, nothing happens. So why did this turn on? There is a button. Ah, okay. Okay, so the file goes with that, right? Something's written on the memo. First digit. I wish I had something to write it down. That's right, I do have the chance. Give me a second. First digits. Left, right. Second.
First digit left, right.
Left.
Second left.
Third digit. Right. Fourth digit is a bit trickier.
Third digit right.
You must not reset while maneuvering. Okay. I wrote it down on the chat.
Right.
So let's go ahead and try it. I don't know what the password for that computer is. Desert Fox says then up, up, down, down, A, B, select start. Is that the Konami code? That sounded like the Konami code. So let me try it. Left. Right. Left. Right. 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 Okay, weird. That work? We'll figure it out. How many digits does this password take? It's 4. Oh, so it's 4 digits. So the clock tells you which digits they are. Okay, understood. So I reset it. So if I go for the first digit, left, right, I got it. So yeah, the desert is like, yeah, hello. I got it right. It is a Konami code. So that's 1. So code is 1. Second digit is left. You must not reset. Okay, while maneuvering. The left. That's 9. Third digit. Right. That's 7. Fourth digit. Right. Right. Very sneaky. It's a tough one. So that would be 1. So that's the code. 1971, which I think it's got something to do with Umbrella when it was founded, I think. So let's try it. So we're gonna try it. It's 4 digits, right? So 1971. That makes sense. I think that's when Alfred's ancestor, his grandfather, was involved when they founded Umbrella. Yes, that's what the number means. It's a date. It's a year when Umbrella was first founded, right? Or was it when they were born, those twins? I'm not sure. If anybody knows, let me know. There's a lot of interesting little tidbits if you dig around. What the hell is this? It's you again. These creatures randomly pop out of nowhere. We better watch out because they have a long range attack. Exactly. Take this, you stupid whatever you are. Haha, let's rev it up. Their song is creepy. So yeah, those work wonders against them. We need more of those. These things pop out like roaches. They like to bust in through everything. Are we good? We're good. It's a good song. It's a creepy song. I did not see that coming. Those things keep doing that. Do I need anything else? I think we're good. It takes 3 rounds to block them down. So let's go. Those guys are new. We've never seen them before. They're called bender snatches, I think, because of the arm. They only have 1 arm. That's it. Alright, so where are we at? So I think this is my inspiration for the thumbnail for tonight. It was this place. Because I saw on the cover, one of the covers, that it was just like this from here. Ooh, Miggy! You're still here, my man? You're the MVP. Thank you very much. That's a Miggy. Yes, I'm gonna do this one for you, Miggy. Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
Thank you for being here, Miggy.
Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it.
Ouch, that was painful.
That ought to do it.
There's rumors that Patrick may be a psychopath. Could that be true? It probably is. On the newer seasons, you'll see it a lot more. Nothing but a torturer. So that was my inspiration for the thumbnail, right? That's what I was looking for. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that's not normal. Pobre squid. Did you hear that, Miggy? That was freaky. Desert Nick, did you hear that? There's some really freaky laughs in this game. I'm gonna have nightmares. Oh no! RE being better? Those weird bender snatches are right there. I say we run. We run for it, we run for it! Run, 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 run! These things are everywhere! Go, 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 go! What the hell is this? Gotta run! So, this is Alfred's creepy little mansion. So, we finally made it. There's bender snatches everywhere. What is going on? There's bats here, Miggy. I accidentally used them. I thought it was the normal arrows. This isn't good. What's with the creepy music? But take care of the bats. There are nemesis for this stream. Got him. Very gothic. Love the gothic. Looks like Capcom was already having plans for a gothic themed Resident Evil. Because Resident Evil 4 was supposed to be very Castlevania-ish at first, but then they changed it. Various books, politics, literature, and science. Nothing useful. But we made it to the creepy hanging doll room, which the song is actually called the hanging doll. Or the suspended doll. There's a weird creepy doll just hanging in there. Our marble desk, stone figures and images are placed on it. There's nothing useful here. I'm getting Castlevania vibes. Are we in Castlevania? But we need to find Alfred. An assortment of creepy dolls are showcased here. Perhaps these are to the liking of the residents. Maybe it belongs to those twins. Uh-oh. What is up with this gothic creepy Castlevania door? Pobre Calamardo. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 originally was supposed to be very Castlevania-ish, but they changed it at the last minute. It was a... What's that noise? Ah, it's that thing! Ah, what the hell? Shoot him! Not good, not good, not good. This isn't good. That thing is annoying. Yes! Eee, this isn't good. We're about to die. Those things are the worst. There's nothing useful here. No health, no nothing. Okay. They're being very cheap. What a mess. It's a complete mess. So we got the ink ribbon for some reason. We don't really need that right now. What is it with this place? What's the point? Ah, there's arrow bullets here. We'll take them. A fireplace. There's plentiful supply of firewood here. Yeah, you just gave up the freaking lighter. Now what? Calm scenery can be seen in this picture. There's nothing unusual about it. I'm not particularly sure where the bender snatches came from, but they look human. They appear to be very old. Nothing unusual. Okay, let's get out of here. So those guys are taking me out. They're extremely deadly, on par with hunters. A little bit. They're not as strong, but they're annoying. The private residence? Creepy. We cannot leave this place. We need some health before we leave. What's that, Miggies? You ever seen this part, Miggy? It's been completely broken. I can't pass through here. What time is it? Okay, we still have time. There's a first aid spray right here. Awesome. You guys are awesome, Capcom. Look at that creepy doll. We got creepy videos with twins, creepy dolls, private residencies. What's going on? I think Alfred is in here somewhere. That little weasel.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this
British accent?
so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been
Alfred.
doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
What
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
Is that really Alexia? So you guys are the twins on the videos.
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Well, these two twins are the main villains of this game. But yeah, Miggy, it's an extremely weird island. But they're in there. A large-sized doll, possibly custom-made. I heard a British accent from both of them. Miscellaneous books are piled up here. And what the hell are they doing? The whole island is full of monsters. So we find a green herb. Excellent. This place is full of dolls and stuff, huh? Miggy? A bus? There seems to be nothing unusual about it. There's hang-on bullets here. We're gonna need them. So if you're gonna take on the Bender Snatch, make sure you're far away from him. Did they go? History and the topic of many of these books. Okay. Professional biology. I'm guessing they belong to her, huh? Books on chemicals. Interesting stuff. There's nothing useful here, just a creepy doll. A common picture. Where are we at? But they're complete psychos, so we better watch out. I'm guessing that we're doing some research on the BOWs. Is this door open? It is open. Are they in there? Are we gonna get a cutscene? A cool B-movie cutscene? So Claire's taking her time to open the door. The controller is vibrating, Miggy. Alright, it's time to put an end to this madhouse. Oh, that would have been cool, Desert. It's that creepy song again. What is it with this place? Perrohead will not like this place, Miggy. He will not like this Resident Evil. There are gorgeous finishing here. Nothing useful. I'm telling you guys, this Resident Evil is extremely weird. It's very different than the other ones. Antique dolls are on display here. They could be Alexia's. Where did they go? They disappeared. The music box is playing a beautiful melody. Something is written on the back of the lid. Red Queen and Blue King return. The path opens. Stop the music box? We're not gonna die, are we? Huh? Okay. But it's locked. I can't do anything about it. I can't take out the music plate inside. A red jewel is embedded in the opening. It's an ant. Something about a weird stuff. A relief. It seems to resemble a goddess. So there was actually a key here. So we'll take the silver key. Which silver is known to ward off evil spirits and destroy ghosts. A key made of pure silver. The Ashford family crest is carved on it. I wonder if the Ashford, what is it, Ashford? Ashford family, the Spencer family, and the family from Resident Evil 6 are connected. I wonder. What the hell was that? It just smashed down. That is insane. Is there someone up there? The hole in the ceiling has been sealed. Weird. We would have turned into a sandwich. Huh, Miggy? Let's get out of here. This place is full of weird things. Love the creepy music. There was another door over here. It's open too. Let's check it out. The mystery deepens. What is this room? Exquisite furnishings decorate the area. There's nothing useful. The music box plate inside has been pulled out. A blue sapphire is embedded in an opening. Okay. The message card. Okay. I think I have a female voice, actually. It's called the Karen. I'm gonna use it anyways.
My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honest soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia Ashford.
Take your soul, Fox.
That one is called The Lost Soul. That's what it's called. That's pretty freaky. Perfectly timed, too. But the other one is called, what is it? This Karen? Something like that. I'm going to watch the recording and I'm going to start cracking up every time I do those voices. That's what I do. So apparently Alexia gave her little brother a gift card at some point. So I'm guessing this is Alfred's room. So Alexia's room is the other one. So he's the blue soldier. Got it. He's the soldier ant. Interesting. And she's the queen ant. But why does that door have peepholes on it? Creepy. It has like eyeballs so that you can look through the other end. It's freaky stuff. Let's get out of here. Had enough of this madhouse, huh? Anyways, they disappeared, so I don't know. They weren't in the room. Gotta watch out with the bender snatches. But something's not right with this place. I'm getting serial killer vibes out of this. I think she's just as maniac as he is. They're complete lunatics. Maybe from loneliness of the monsters. So, here's the deal, alright? Those bender snatches are gonna be there, so we gotta run. Go ahead and use it. It won't matter, they don't get stunned anyways, but we just gotta run. Yeah, we checked the other side. Okay, so when they attack, they're slow. So that's your chance to maneuver. It takes some time. Great. These things are the worst. Not gonna lie. We gotta find a way around them. Just shoot him. Screw it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not let them grab your head. Because I don't know what they do. Stay close to the staircase. Those things are the worst, Miggy. So they will grab your head, and I think it's instant death. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Just keep shooting them. I'm trapped here. One down. 3 and go. These things are the worst. I don't think so. We're gonna use the physics of this game to our advantage. Going up. Aha, the power of steps. Keep it going, keep it going. Yes! And stay down. Those things are the worst. Never seen such an annoying creature. The issue is that they only appear whenever there's like really close openings, so that you have nowhere else to run. And it took me to yellow. I hate those things, or orange. So we got the silver key, Fox and Miggy. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. Let's get out of here. I don't want to deal with any more bender snatches. Okay. Go ahead and drop them. So I'm gonna make one of these into explosive rounds, because there's a lot of those things. That's what we're gonna do. So it only does 10 at a time. That's plenty enough. I'll take it. Actually, go ahead and reload, because you can put as many as you want on the crossbow. It's really nice. I really like that. They were really nice for once. I feel like I should leave the key card in here because we don't really need it. Go ahead and save the game. We've done quite a bit. I'm gonna make another save point at this point, just in case the game tries to pull something crazy, because I've done it before. One time when I was doing Resident Evil Deadly Silence for the DS, the touchscreen wasn't working right. So I couldn't do the lever puzzle. It was extremely bad. And we got stuck there. So I had to end the stream. And then I tried it again and I got it, right? I finally got it. So, but it was annoying. You have to be very precise. Because the place locks you down and it shoots poison. So Chris is trapped in there. Until you get it right. Yes, best save room team ever. A moment of relief, I think it's called. So use the silver key. Okay, so that's one down. There's one at the bottom. Oh, check the other side of the key? He wants me to check the other side. Gotcha. It's got like a little eagle. It's got nothing. It's just for effect. It's not as detailed as the originals. He's thinking of Resident Evil 1 and 2. No, you're good. You're so used to Resident Evil 1 and 2. They started getting a little lazy at this point in the series. They weren't as detailed as the originals. But check out Resident Evil Deadly Silence, Desert Fox. You're really gonna love it, because you have to do that. And you have to use the touchscreen controls. Try Rebirth mode, alright? It's got new surprises, and some of the puzzles require the touchscreen. And you need a mic to blow on one of them, otherwise you're not getting the Magnum. I had to finish the game without the Magnum, unfortunately. Yes, Miggy. Miggy was there, so he knows. He was there during the final battles. Yeah, it's for the DS. I streamed it twice without Cam. I'm planning to do one with Cam, with Jill. because I've never done Jules before. I did classic mode with Jill. So you get two options. You get classic mode and rebirth mode for the DS. And the graphics are peak. You're gonna love it. It's like a McDonald's Happy Meal. So go ahead and use it. Yes. So they're giving us a bunch of goodies. Why? Yes, Miggy. Time for some blackjack. Can you follow New Vegas? You miss your DS Lite? Aw, I feel for you. I have a Legend of Zelda limited edition DS, 3DS. Yeah, it was one of a kind. It's actually my sister's, my little sister's. I bought it for her. She has Zelda and all that wonderful stuff, and Mario and Luigi. She's got the remake of the Superstar Saga, which I'm interested to do. The issue with DS is that it's very difficult to stream it. You gotta find a way around it, right? It's really difficult. So there is an open piano here, which is a reference to Moonlight Sonata from Resident Evil 1. Yeah, you can still play GBA games on those too. And the original DS ones too, on the 3DS. It is designed so it reads out data. So instead of reading from a music paper, from a music note, now it just reads data. Pretty interesting. Cutting edge technology. What's with this? Okay, maybe Alfred was hanging out here or something. Let's keep it moving. Yes, Casino Royale. One of them is turned on. So what's the point? Am I missing something? So we need a music note, I guess, right? Just like in the original Resident Evil, but we don't have that. So let's get out of here. It's just like a break room for the employees, I guess, or something. Come and gamble. Yes, Miggy, Alfred's ugly picture is up there. I'm guessing Alfred was the inspiration for Salazar with the creepy laugh. And the weirdness. How's it going, Miggy? That's the creepiest laugh I've ever heard. But I use the silver key. Throw it away? Yes. I don't know. Miggy could have... If you guys could have heard him, he would have done a good impression of Alfred. Ooh, that's what I get for making fun of him. Go ahead and switch it. Alright, Spender Snatch. You had your fun. Pass! Sass! I don't think so. Yes! Stupid things. Those things are the worst. An earthenware pot is displayed here. Weird. I'm getting Resident Evil 4 vibes already. What were these things doing here? So, go ahead and take that weird emblem. The ego plate. So we're gonna check it for Desert Fox. For old time's sake. Ashford's family crest. An eagle grasps a gold halberd. The indigo blue plate portion appears to be made of special alloy. So they had the best kind of metals around here. Pretty cool. There's a note right there. Let's go ahead and get it. Who's this? Alfred's grandfather? Hunk's... Oh, cool! Speaking of Hunk, I heard he appeared in Resident Evil Requiem, but I don't know the details, so... Spoiler alert. So Hunk's report? Sure, we're gonna do it. It is Hunk speaking. Let's see, which one do I want?
Let's do this one. Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Today at 1632 hours, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella transport base with the large-scale BOW capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport. 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green. In accordance with standard procedures, it is currently being stored in a freezer. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule at this time? I understand that this may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask to provide us with more information. We'll be assigned similar missions in the future. I still remember the good old days that I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. We will gear up for the next mission. Today at 2300 hours. Umbrella Special Forces Unit.
Very interesting thing. So Hunk, apparently it turns out, plot twist, that Hunk used to train in this facility. So he's been here for a very long time. Desert Fox says, I'm guessing it's the shield needed. I thought it was on the front of the reception desk. That's what I thought too, but it wasn't. So I did understand why you saw that way. So let's get out of here. So we found a very interesting little Easter egg about Hunk, the fourth survivor of Resident Evil 2. Yes, that's right. Thank you, Miggy. Codename the Green Reaper, because he successfully completes any mission, no matter what difficulty he may face, right? Like Mr. Solid Snake. I am excited to bring that franchise to the channel. We have yet to do a Metal Gear game, so it's coming. At least I won't have to talk or read as much on those because it's very cinematic. It's supposed to be like a movie. Ah, stupid zombie. He was extremely quiet. Go ahead and zap him full of arrows of justice. Ooh, the arrows are no good. That's why I don't like them. There's no knockback. Pass. Yes, how about pass? Mira, pass. Ooh, I'm already low on health. Okay, so the golden emblem, this one, we have to go all the way back to the beginning. So let's go. More backtracking. Good old Resident Evil. We have an hour to do what we can in this game, guys, and then we gotta end the stream. It's getting too late. Unfortunately, I wish I kept going. I wish I would have gone on earlier, but it didn't happen. We just gotta watch out with the bender snatches. So stay tuned next week for Resident Evil Code Veronica Part 2. Keep it going. We're almost there. Let's see here. Do I have anything? Go ahead and do this one. Sure. Creepy things. I know where that emblem goes. I seen it. It's right by the guillotine. So, yeah, that. We better run. Aha! Psych! You have no left arm. That is the catch. We gotta run. Ignore those guys. They're not worth it. We have yet to face a boss. So apparently Hunk was talking about a certain test subject in a capsule. Oddly familiar. Okay. Is this door open? The door has been completely destroyed. Okay, got it. He did escape with the G-Virus, right, Miggy? Hunk? He managed to escape with it? So he was one of them. It was Ada and him. Okay, so here's the deal. We need to find the guillotine room, which is this way. Okay, we can bypass this. Yes, extremely unnecessary door for the win. That is the most useless, useful door I've ever seen. Hold on, hold on. Yes, oh yeah, according to Miggy, yes. He did, he was one of them. But those explosive arrows are nice, Miggy. They really do knock them down. So it's in this room, Fox. Funny enough, because we were talking about Snake. Too bad we haven't gotten a shotgun. I really want a shotgun right now. Is that too much to ask? Oh, that is awesome. Miki says, I believe in the Resident Evil 2 remake. They let you play as him and let you go through what he had to go through just to escape. Gotcha. That is so cool. So that's gonna be our first time because I never did. Whoa! Freak! Damn it! More zombies! Come here. Plenty of arrows for everyone. Pass, pass, pass. There's one more. The knife in this game is extremely OP, Desert Fox. If you get him right. Say cheese. Alright, let's get out of here. That's the Bender Snatches team. I gotta bring it in. Oh boy, here we go. Time for some fireworks. This one's still alive. Great. Okay, there's one more explosive there. We better watch out because I don't know if it hurts you. I don't want to find out. Okay. What is going on in this creepy place? So I'm guessing this is some kind of dungeon where they torture people. Okay, love the creepy door. It reminds me of Dino Crisis. What's the deal with this place? What's going on? So there's hang on bullets. Awesome. Something is stuck. The door won't open. Freaky. So for some unknown reason, there is a storage box here. So go for it. They're being too nice. I still don't know what the navy proof is for. If anybody knows, let me know. We should be good. Can I push this? Yes. Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted. So we needed to do this. Okay, so I know where we're at. So that is the computer we use to contact Mr. Chad Kennedy for help. Desert Fox says, some people go to the casino room on break, others go to the basement. That is exactly what happened in this game. So we're on the other end, right? So we gotta take care of these guys real quick. So this game was designed for you to be shooting a lot more action-y than the other Resident Evils. So I'm gonna grab what's in the security box.
Deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Sure. So we're gonna grab all these goodies and get out of here. So there's gas rounds and flame rounds. We don't need the ink ribbon. That'll be fine. So let's go. Thank you guys on Rumble. You guys are the best. Seriously, there's always like so many of you. It's ridiculous. We got 6.7K on the first night for Resident Evil Remake for the Wii. It was insane. I don't think I can do it again. And under 3 hours. That is the ultimate record. And then when we did co-op with Miggy with Metal Slug, the Metal Slug Marathon, the first night, we had 900 and something, almost 1,000 live views on YouTube. It was insane. It was extremely fun, Miggy. So it's gonna be Miggy and I playing Resident Evil 5 co-op for the first time after we're done with this game. So stay tuned for that. So we're fully loaded. I got like too many now. So just keep them. Let's go. But what was the point? We went all this way. Oh, that's right, the dungeon. Let's go. Let's go take a look at the basement. The dungeon of Alfred, I believe. It belongs to him. It's a very disturbing place. Probably the most disturbing place I've ever seen in Resident Evil. Not very pleasant. Even the music is freaky. But basically, welcome to despair. Huh. Funny enough, there's a first aid spray here. Ironic. Chemicals with unfamiliar names are arranged here. That's right, because Umbrella is a pharmaceutical company. So they can make their own chemicals and medicines. What's this? It appears that he has been anatomized. He's not breathing. What on earth is that supposed to mean? Bloodstained scalpels are scattered here. Definitely the freakiest, strangest Resident Evil. Oh boy. A body bag has been left here. Don't even want to know. I don't know what Alfred was doing. I think he does. Desert Fox says, this dude better have an Iron Maiden, or else his collection isn't complete. Believe it or not, there's a monster in Resident Evil 4 named the Iron Maiden. So perfect timing. The freakiest monster. Body bags are piled up here. What is this, Silent Hill 2? Did that just move, or was it my imagination? One thing is that they move. One thing is that they're pre-rendered. There's too many zombies here. I don't know what Alfred was thinking with this place. They enjoy torturing Umbrella's enemies here. It's just a torture chamber. Come on, go down. Come back for some more, huh? Yeah, this place is something. Never seen anything like it in Resident Evil. I mean, we seen Brian Irons' dungeon, right? But this one's far worse. Too many hang-on bullets. Sure. What is going on in this place? There is a creepy spike chair there. Weird devices are lined up here. This is what I was talking about. There is a strangely shaped chair. I don't even want to know. A crematory? It's weird. It's a really strange place. And I don't think this is the end of it. So let's get out of here. So we got the case, Miggy and Fox. So let's see what's going on. So open it. Awesome. We got hang-on parts. Cool. I didn't know that. This is a gift from heaven. The M93R can be modified with this. So, if you are low on ammo and you use this, it will automatically fill your clip. Yeah, like Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, if you ask me. So, go ahead and combine it, and we got a better hang-on now, which is the Matilda, I believe. Right? A custom hang-on. It's an M93R burst. It's equipped with a stock. It can be adjusted to fire 3 bullets in succession. Pretty cool. So it takes 20 rounds to a clip. So you can change it here whenever you want. If you want auto or manual. We're gonna go for auto. It's more of a little submachine gun that's very useful. We're gonna need it anyways. Uh-oh. What's going on? I don't like the sound of this. Claire is tense for some reason. What is it? It better not be Alfred. What is going on? That doctor got up. What the hell are you? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, oh my god. That one is fast. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're in danger. That doctor put me in danger. Switch it. Cool, that doctor's fast, Miggy. Reload. Ah, he's a lot tougher than the other ones. Okay, he's down. Whew. That was a creepy doctor. He got up and started eating the other dude, and then the other dude got up. That is so morbid. He's got something on him. Yeah, invasion of privacy, huh? Hey, look, it's the glass eye from Resident Evil 4 from Vito Desmentes. Cool. Why did he have that? Go ahead and check it. So freaky. An eyeball model that is made of glass? What's the point? Weird. What's the point of this place? That's right, it's entrapment. I brought it in. Anatomus's notes. I'm gonna go ahead and read it in the creepy voice.
There is a demon in my mind. I can control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It's a ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me, and was giving me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It is especially critical that no one discovers the sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear, the basement of this medical building will be kept a secret. Of course, I keep the sacred place with me at all times. If an outsider sees it, they will never be able to tell that it is a key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. Particular souls.
Freaky stuff. Apparently that doctor was in on it. Apparently he was getting a high out of it too. That was freaky stuff. A doctor being obsessed with that? That's a first. An elaborate model of the human body? What is this? Something seems to be missing. I'm guessing it's the eyeball? Sure. Go for it. Got your nose. So it opened up the worst place in the world? So let's go. Unfortunately, we have to go down there. But what on earth are we looking at? There's bats in here. Another green herb for some unknown reason. Freaky. Look at the camera angles, they're awesome. Desert Fox says the Manhunt vibes of the camera works for me too. Yeah, I'm getting Manhunt vibes out of this game. That game is extremely morbid. I don't think I'll ever play it here on the channel on cam, but I don't know. It's just one of those games that I really do not. I'm not sure. It's too morbid. There's too much violence, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what my take it is on it, but there's too many crazy bats here, so we need to take care of them. Pass, 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 pass. It's a very morbid game, not for the faint of heart. It's called Manhunt. There's actually two of them, as far as I'm concerned. Manhunt 1 and 2. Rockstar actually created it. What the hell is this place? Looks like his collection is complete, huh? Reload. Look at all these zombies. What the hell is this room? Looks like somebody was enjoying it a bit too much. There's blood everywhere. It's almost like it's the normal thing in this room. I did finish those games when I was a kid, but I could understand why my mom got mad when she saw that game. So yeah, I never played it again. It's been about maybe 12 years. This appears to be an old water mill. I don't think it's for water. Weird stuff, guys. Weird stuff. Strange devices are on display here. Speaking of strange devices, I did have the American Psycho chase us doing Resident Evil Survivor stream, so feel free to check out the recording, guys. It was pretty fun. He was extremely upset because we messed up his Dorsia restaurant reservation. So I named the restaurant in Survivor. Ice, you're still here? Are you seeing this creepy imagery? This game is extremely freaky. I'm gonna take you to Five Nights at Freddy's, okay? Because he likes Five Nights at Freddy's. And but yeah, I had the American Psycho chase us, and I had the restaurant from that game called the Dorsia restaurant because it's pretty funny because you can never get a reservation there, right? But I'm getting American Psycho vibes out of this. I wonder what this weird device was used for. I don't even want to know. LOL. I did defeat Night 6 and 7 live on the last Five Nights at Freddy's 2 stream. I was extremely lucky. Those games are impossible. You gotta be lucky. So there's a trail of blood leading to the basement. So let's see what's going on. Another Silent Hill door. What else are we gonna see? I don't even want to know.
What time is it for you guys? It is like 4 de la madrugada.
Yeah, it's 5:20 for us. That's all. We're almost to the end. Okay, hang in there. I guess the game was a little longer than I thought. So I don't like the look of this room, guys. It seems to be some sort of trap, and I see valves, super valves. So it must be a trap for gas or something, like poison gas. Desert Fox. And we just gotta be careful with this room. So the stone statue is holding a rusted sword. Take the rusted sword, so don't take it because it's a trap. Ice. The stone statue is holding a shield. So how does it work? Am I supposed to push it or what? I swear if I instantly get defeated, I'm gonna lose it. Holding armor. What are we supposed to do here? Holding a shield. Okay, I guess we're gonna go for it then. Sure. So we took the rusted sword? Exactly. So the whole place is about to turn into a smoke shop. I'm not sure how it works, but go for it. We gotta hurry, otherwise we're dead. How does it work? How does it work? How does it work? Oof. I didn't know how it worked. What is this? Nitroglycerin? I don't know what it is, but it's dangerous. There's a hole in the chest, so it is an Iron Maiden, like you said, Desert Fox. So go ahead and use the rusted sword. It's pretty creepy. So we're gonna stab the Iron Maiden. Oh, what the hell is this? Ah! That got me good. There was a zombie in there. Go ahead and shoot him. I did not see that. He's got the sword stabbed in. That got me good. That got me really good. That's right, you were saying? His full collection is complete. The American Psycho returns. But he caught me good, Miggy. Ice, he got me really good. Creepy. We do not want to step in there, but we need the piano scroll, and let's get moving. It is an Iron Maiden. You're gonna be wearing an iron lung after I'm done with you, Pinhead. But what the hell was going on in this place? And what is this creepy contraption over here? I don't even want to know. Let's get out of here. Somebody was having way too much fun. The desert is cracking up. Let's get out of here. I had enough of this place. Extremely disturbing. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever play Manhunt on the channel like that. If I do, I'll probably just do a video. I'm not too sure. It's too extreme. I usually try to avoid the too extremely unnecessary games that do stuff like that. Unless I'm taking down monsters, I'm not really interested in it. So reload. If it's a game where I'm just taking people out just for taking them out, I usually avoid those games. I don't bring them in, unfortunately. I usually think twice about bringing them. So we're still good. We have a lot of ammo, like too much. So we gotta start using some. So what is the deal with this piano scroll? Roll paper that is used for an autoplay piano. If you set it, the music on the paper will be played. Did you ever play that game, Miggy? Desert Fox like, yeah, low, yeah, you don't need to. It was a compliment to no, yeah, perfectly understandable. I knew what you were talking about. I just, you know, it's a good game for what it is, right? For what it's supposed to be for. It's very interesting and freaky, so I love horror, all types of horror, right? So I will think about it. Don't promise anything, but I'll think about it. Don't know, maybe for a certain situation. Not too sure. But the freakiness of this game is off the charts, right? We're stuck on this creepy island with weird, creepy twins and a bunch of creepy imagery, right? But did you finish those games, Desert? Manhunt 1 and 2? I've only finished the second game. That was a long time ago. I only played it because it was a Rockstar, right? Because they're the ones that created Grand Theft Auto. So where was that piano? Okay, it's at the facility where Alfred is. Wait a minute, can't we use that to go around? Let me think. No, we can't. We can't. It's still here on the prison. So we gotta get out of here. So we're heading back to the creepy Alfred penthouse of Doom. I just called it a penthouse. That's so funny. His basement and his penthouse. Miggy, the party pen. Okay, out of the way, cretins. I remember, I know that word because of Plankton. He used it a couple times in SpongeBob. What do you want, cretin? Oh, he used it in the algae is always greener, Miggy. What is a cretin? In Spanish, it's cretino. Okay, so Desert Fox says, in a way I'm imagining it's that laughing twin that's watching us do this. I think I only played the first one, but it was so long ago, I don't remember if I finished. Gotcha, yeah, me too, I didn't finish it. I was playing Max Payne too. I never played Max Payne, but I'm interested to play Max Payne for the first time on stream. I think it'll be really interesting. I heard some interesting things about those games. Let's keep it going. We gotta get to that crazy piano. And I know where it is. It's in the casino room. And I think that's it for the puzzles for this area. But don't quote me on that. But it was really cool to create an original American Psycho lookalike character for the thumbnail, right? Because he was on the thumbnail. That's what made it cooler, too. So I'm gonna go ahead and shoot these guys. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and blow you guys up. Let's do this Resident Evil style. Pass. Yes. Otra vez. They take at least 2. So they're done. You seen that, Ice? Those creatures? They're new. They're called the Bender Snatch. They like to grab your head and squeeze it. They like to think they're Spider-Man or something.
Greetings.
Uh-oh.
You must be
no way.
Claire Redfield.
It can't be.
Who are you?
Let's
it's Wesker.
I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
No way.
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about?
How is he still alive?
All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this night.
This isn't good.
Your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
This isn't good. He's gonna kill her.
Despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Looks like someone got a tune-up. Oh, damn it.
Your brother will weep to see you die.
Son of a...
What? What is it? Stay there. I'm coming.
Unbelievable! That could have killed her.
May be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
What the? That's a hell of a jump. He's not human anymore. That is insane. Beyond the Shades, that is a cool achievement. That is so cool. So Wesker returns. Unfortunately, he wasn't dead the whole time. For those of you that have been following all of the Resident Evil streams. So that is pretty cool. And I think this is the first time his iconic voice was used. Okay, so this is his first appearance, I believe. So what did Desert Fox says? He's saying, I'm crashing your head. I'm crashing your head. It's a quote from Kids in the Hall. Gotcha. Oh, that was so cool. The coolest villain has returned. He freaking kicked her face immediately. So Matrix, huh, Miggy? He could have killed her if he wanted to. See, that's his weakness, okay? Wesker is just a busy man. Every time he gets busy, he gets distracted. And that's why the heroes live, just because he gets distracted. So let's keep going. So now we'll have to deal with Wesker now. But Chris doesn't know that he's alive. So I don't know how Claire knew about him. I'm guessing because Chris told her at some point, since he was the captain, right? Well, that was pretty cool. I love that cinematic when he appears. It's just like Agent Smith from the Matrix, from the second movie, to be precise. When he shows up to taunt Mr. Anderson, that he has returned, it was the exact same scene. Mr. Anderson, I have returned. Love Agent Smith. He was one of the coolest evil villains. I'm unplugged. So it's Moonlight Sonata again. Pretty cool. Pretty touching. Because Wesker returned. So bingo. Take the King N object. Sure. We got about 30 minutes, guys. Check it. Look at this, Fox. It's some kind of creepy ant. I'm assuming it symbolizes Alfred. A King Ant object that contains a blue sapphire. Let's go. I know where it goes. No, it's not Moonlight Sonata. Is it? No, it's not. It's a different song. Creepy, and you can hear it playing. But yeah, he was the surprise for this game. It was Wesker. Nobody knew he was gonna be in here. So this is the first time he returns. I'm gonna go ahead and convert those into explosive rounds. Do this. Desert Fox says, if a dude is a drone and his sister is the queen, what does that mean? I'm guessing it's a reference to a queen's ant hill. He's the worker, right? She only uses them for her purposes. I'm guessing that's what it is. Okay, so go ahead and do this and combine them. Gotcha. We need to find where Alfred and Alexia are, because they're the main villains of this game. So let's go. We need to go into the creepy rooms. Yeah, I think that's what it is. She's the puppet master, right? The queen ant. Because apparently, which we're about to find out, the virus has something to do with ants in this game. That's why the thumbnail was green. But I don't want to spoil it already for those of you that don't know anything. Trying to keep the spoilers low. But it was a surprise, a wonderful, evil surprise that Wesker returned. So we're going to go and visit Alfred's little evil penthouse. Damn it, they're back again. Go, 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 go. We gotta run. I knew it was pointless to take them out. They look like a person that got stretched or something. Not good. We got zombies in here. The thing about this game is that there'll be zombies where you least expect it, right? You don't expect them to be appearing in safe places, and that was the neat thing about this game. This song is called The Suspended Doll. It's a creepy music. It's creepy music. Oh, they can use the steps now. Cutting edge technology. Too bad we gotta cut you loose. Pass, 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 pass. Hey, move it. Papa pass. That was a triple pass. Okay, where to? There's more zombies up here. Okay, go. We gotta run. So I do know that that worker ant goes over here in Alfred's room. There's zombies in here too now? Makes sense. These are creatures of despair. We just need to knock them down. Okay. So this is it. I got nothing else. If this doesn't get us out of here, I don't know what else will. So that opened up whatever that is. The music bottle lid is open. So what am I supposed to do? Desert Fox says, oh, it's not just a soldier blaze, but it's a bump stock. Yeah, it's really useful. So what's the point? So it opened up the music lid box, but there's nothing else. Are we missing something, guys? I'm taking a look. The military training facility. There's something down there. What could it be? We need to go in there. Military training facility, first floor. So I'm lost right now. So I wonder what's gonna happen. Ah, damn. Too many zombies. We better take them out. Got him. There's nothing else. There was nothing. What gives? Any idea, Miggy? Okay. Is the room upstairs still closed? Okay, it's been sealed. Yeah. Desert Fox says, oh, that's nifty. Metroid and Doom were like that with maps too. I'm guessing they were big fans of the game. Capcom. There's nothing here and we're lost. We just used an item and it was useless. So what are we missing? I'm thinking. Now we have to go all the way down there and deal with the Bender Snatch again. Not looking good. Ah, stupid thing. What's our health? Okay, we're good. Very Castlevania-ish. Okay, let's go. So we're not supposed to be here. Let's go back to the training facility and find that door. So we're stuck right now. Wonderful. One, two. Things are the worst. Pass, sas. Nighty night. The issue is that those monsters keep coming back. They keep respawning. We better hurry. We're running low on things. So what is next? We got one of the ants, and we need one more. We need the red ant, the queen, which made it to the movie, the Red Queen. And then it made it to the game. That's pretty great. So the portraits here are symbolizing Alfred and Alexia. That one's the blue one, and then there's the red one. Pretty subtle. Didn't think I was gonna catch it, but I did, Capcom. Okay. Let's look at the item box and see what we need. We still have this navy proof. I have no idea what it's for, so let's check it out. A hex-shaped stone object, a picture of somebody's car. I don't get it. I don't understand it. There's the biohazard card. Go ahead and take it. And take the double guns. So let me take a look at the map. So we're still in the palace. We were on the right track because Wesker appeared. So not only do we have to deal with Wesker, we have to deal with Alexia and Alfred. Great. The lunacy never ends. So this is the palace. Love the sound effects. We need to find the blue ant, but where could it possibly be? Alright, no more kicking, alright? Just getting kicked and tossed around. So the entrapment is only used once in the game. It's pretty sad. And it's a really good song. So we need to watch out with that stupid worm, which I have yet to figure out how to destroy, so. This thing is extremely deadly, so stay away from it. He's just on the lower floor. Go, 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 go. We gotta run. Okay. One of the doors is open now. Let's go back in here quickly. The ventilation is not complete. What else can we do? Can we open this up again? Yes, we can. I didn't know that. Very sneaky, video game. So, Desert's like, I'm actually confused. I thought the twins' room had its own music box or something too. Yeah, both of them have their own music box. So one is blue and one is red, and we're looking for the red one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is... I think we're progressing slowly, so I opened it up. So... what does that mean? What can we do? Is there something in here? So let's look for that door then. So if you come back here... oh boy, there's Cerberus here! Wonderful! I did not know that. Well, that was interesting. Okay, I don't know what that's for. It's very sneaky. I did not see that coming. So I did not go into this door. So let's go on this one. Yep. Ah, it's locked from the other side. Let's go. What about the first floor? Okay, never mind. So use the card reader. So if you come back here, you won't have to, you won't be trapped anymore because Alfred is gone. We should be good. The door is locked. Can't open it. What could it be? What do the pink rooms on the map mean? It means, that's where you are. That's what it means. Yeah, so if you zoom out, it means that you're in there. That's what the pink rooms mean. It's pretty, it's a little confusing. So what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Navy proof, I still don't know what that's for. I don't know what they're for. Nothing, I got nothing. Something to do with that Navy proof. Oh, I keep seeing that closest looking thing on the east side. Okay. Hold on a second. So we can't go through there no more. It's locked. So this was just like an extra Easter egg. Okay. I'm trying to figure things out here. I'm trapped. What is next? Is there something over here? Yes, there is. I did not know that. I just happened to see it. It wasn't on the map. What is this place? Ah, car reader. Indigo, blue in color. So I can't use it. So we can't even be here. Ah, it's a breaker for the ventilation device. It is currently set to the on position. Okay. Weird. Not sure what that means. I guess we're not supposed to be here then. What time is it? We got about 15 minutes. The game went on longer than I thought. Ah, the stupid fire caught me. So the fire does hurt you. Glad to know. So we cannot go in there no matter what. So there's one room in here. Okay, let's go in there. But I don't think we can access it. That's the only thing I can think of. That's where Steve, that's the last time we saw Steve, right? So let's go. Before that thing, yeah, whatever that is. It's gonna make us chow. So there's a bunch of stupid dogs here. Just ignore them. They're not worth it. Looks like Steve is gone. There is a door in this area, but how do we access it? Okay. I'm looking around. It's this one. So awesome. No, I didn't know that. We could have missed it. We would have been running around like dummies. But we found it, Desert Fox. It's in here. We need to be in here. Ooh, le disas. Completely decimated him. Poor fella. Got hang on bullets. The bad thing about that auto is that it really drains bullets a lot. Okay, so in this area, we haven't been here yet. So let's check it out. This could be our ticket out of here. Okay, what is up with this room? Napoleon Dynamite? I don't know, but we better watch out. A man's portrait is displayed here. What's the point? It seems to be a picture of this room. I'm getting Silent Hill 2 vibes. So do not take the ink ribbon. Is there something we need to watch out for, or what's going on? What's up with the camera angle? And why is this wall particularly weird? Is something gonna squish us or something? So the other painting is red, like Land of Despair or something. It's really freaky. What's the point? What a creepy room. Ah, thank you very much, Desert Fox. I really appreciate you. Seriously. Thank you. Was that a rant? That is awesome. You are officially the first to rant on a Resident Evil stream. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay? I hope you have an excellent night, an excellent week. Ice says, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ice. Okay, it is super late. All right, or morning. So, thank you for being here this long, Ice. You are the best. I hope to see you around my VIP. He's a VIP on the channel. So, thank you, Desert Fox, for helping me out. Okay? Yep, I appreciate it. Seriously. Can't stress it enough. I really appreciate it. We just got a $5 rant for the first time on Resident Evil. That is awesome. Go ahead and then do this one, which I'm sure you will appreciate. Here goes.
Chris, if you did this, you'll never have the Redfield bloodline continue.
Did you catch what he said? Chris, if you don't do this, you'll never let the Redfield bloodline continue. But thank you very much. That is awesome. Go ahead and explode everything. For Desert Fox Nick. Appreciate it, man, okay? It helps any donation, any rant, okay, from all of the channels. That is to help me keep streaming, okay? If I ever need equipment or something, like something breaks, like my headphones, that's what I use it for. I keep it stashed in case I ever need something, because I am going to need some new headphones. So I'm going to use it for that. I got quite a bit from a few awesome followers on the channel that have donated. So I really appreciate every single one of you guys, okay? So that's what I use the donations for. But we better keep it going because we're running late. And we're about to end the stream, okay? I'm going to try to get to the first boss at least. So, and then that's when we'll end it. I say we do that. And then we'll continue it next week, all right? It most likely is going to be on Tuesday, next Tuesday, for Resident Evil, at least. So stay tuned for that. But thank you, Fox. I hope to see you again there. All right. Hope to see you around again every single time. You have some very interesting lore that you told me about. Some interesting little tidbits. Anyways, there was nothing else of interest in here. So that is awesome. Thank you. But let's go ahead and keep it going. I do have this one. It is called Dirty Outskirts. That's what the song is called. It's from Silent Hill 2. Should I take that? There was nothing of interest in this room. It was just extremely random. Wonder what the point was. I'm gonna go ahead and get the ink ribbon, and let's keep going. Desert Fox said, I. Like a pirate? I wanted to pitch in to inspire others to do this. This has been awesome. Before the end of the stream. Thank you, Desert. Thank you, seriously. You are the MVP tonight, my man. Hope to see you around again in general, okay? You don't always have to donate for that. That's what the streams are for. They're for fun, to share our experiences with these wonderful games. So we're on the first floor. Let's go to the basement. But this keeps us streaming. I really appreciate it. It has been a bit rough because I've been working a lot, so I haven't been streaming as much, but I will stream as much as I can. So there's hang-on bullets in that creepy mouth. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. And get the hang-on bullets. We're gonna need them. I'm gonna switch to manual. Because it's eating all of the ammo, right? It's gonna leave us without anything. Is there a little bridge here? Kinda looks like it. Oh, there's not. But yeah, I've been trying to get to the first boss. I guess the giant worm. But bless you too, Desert Fox. Caution, breaker may fail due to overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. The ventilation device will resume operation. Okay. Alright, let's see here. We got that creepy gas. So what's the point? Okay, we can't use that. So we're back to where Steve was having his fun, right? But that is awesome. I like that little that it actually appeared on stream. That is awesome. When he donated the $5, it went straight to yellow. We need those. Great. The grenade launcher is in there, fucks. We need to get it. Okay. There's nothing here, huh? Okay, let's get out of here. Just if you wanted to come back. What about this room? There's acid rounds here. Okay. Go ahead and grab them. There's a lot of bullets in this area, which I didn't know. We need to go leave some stuff. There's handguns part placed on the work desk. It cannot be used with an M93R. I wonder what? Chemical used for gun maintenance. Okay, so we cannot grab that. I wonder why. And who was supposed to use it? If Steve did not use it, then who? Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost to the first boss battle of this game. We gotta end it there. That would be the about halfway through the point of the game, I believe. Oh, there's still so much to go. I didn't realize how long this game was. First floor. Go to the second floor. See what's going on. I got too many items. Where did that crest go? This one is indigo blue, right? So we can't use that. Okay, we cannot pass through here anyways. So let's go. I don't remember where we were supposed to use that emblem. It was where those Cerberus were, right? I know where that is. I know where it is. I got an idea. That way we don't have to go all the way back. We're almost there. So there's a save typewriter in that room. We don't need to go into that room anymore. It was extremely random too, Desert Fox, Miggy. Why that emblem was there? I thought it was a trap, but it wasn't. But watch the dogs. Go, 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 go. That stupid worm. That thing needs to go. It's this way. A lot of backtracking, but we'll get it. Yeah, but it's the least I can do. Thank you, Desert Fox. Extend the stream. At least until the boss. It's up here. For the awesome rant. Okay. It goes right here. Go ahead and use it. So there's the indigo keycard. So we got more places to explore now. Go ahead and take it. And I believe there is a save room in this area. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and drop things here. So we got the blue indigo keycard, so now we're getting somewhere, guys. We were kind of stuck in a couple minutes ago. Go ahead and drop it all. I don't know if we're gonna need this anymore. That's the problem. Go ahead and leave them. They're taking up too much space. And then leave this too. Yep. So let's get out of here. Desert Foxes. Oh, there we go. That's where I was thinking, but I didn't know how to describe it other than it was at the top of the stairs. You good, buddy? Eventually, we're gonna figure it out anyways. This one is making me think a lot more, so I appreciate the help. It's certainly keeping me thinking. So, let's go back to the Steve room. I call it the Steve room for simplicity's sake. And there's a bunch of grenade rounds down there, so we need them. We need to get them. That's right, that's right. We actually need to go here. Almost missed it. We need to go into that little corner because we got the key card now, right? Luckily, these dogs are weaker. Should have spoke too soon. But they're weaker from the other Resident Evils. So go ahead and do it. So it's a little... We're kind of cheesing it a little bit. So I want to turn that off. Why can't I turn it off? In the off position. Okay. So it worked. That way we don't have to go through those dogs anymore. And then we can get all the goodies in these rooms before we leave. We're gonna need them. Especially the grenade launchers. So let's get the grenade rounds. Awesome. What is your favorite user interface of the Resident Evil inventory screens, Desert Fox? Let me know. I'm interested to hear that. Miggy, let me know, my man. I know you're quite knowledgeable about that. Not in here. Okay, excellent. That means we can get the grenade launcher. That's a win. Hell yeah! We got the grenade launcher. Awesome. Desert Fox is I like the feel of Star Trek in a way where even if you have played of the game before we play with me, you'll still get the experience of the game. Gotcha, buddy, gotcha. I have not played a Star Trek game at all, actually. As a matter of fact, I played a couple of Star Wars games, but that was a long time ago. I've never played Star Wars or Star Trek before. So that's interesting. That's something new, right? One of these days, if I get the chance, I'll stream it. M79 grenade launcher. This uses 40mm rounds. So that is good to know. Go ahead and combine them because they're the same. That way it opens up space. So that opens up that door. So is there something else over here? Yes, there is. There's something else in here. There's acid rounds, which are very good against hunters. And I think the bender snatch too. And lickers. That takes them out in one hit. Woo! Go ahead and use the little luck. The master of unlocking. Strikes again. Oh, we got the acid rounds. Anything else? Nope. Okay, that's it. Let's go. That's it for this area. So what about this door? Okay, this is new. Oh, no way! There's monsters in here. Go ahead and get them, quickly. We gotta run. These guys are a little too grabby if you ask me. Pass. I got one more shot. Better make it count. Got him. There's a bunch of bender snatches here. Great. Stupid things, Mickey. They've been the worst. Not gonna lie, guys. This place is infested with these monsters. So we got more arrows. What is this? Some kind of switchboard? It's tightly sealed. I can't operate it. There's nothing special here. Okay, just checking. So what's with this? The switch is broken? Great. What about this door? Okay, that works. So this was a whole new area. Wait a minute, wasn't this the place where that person was attacked? It appears to have been destroyed violently. It's possible that the T-virus leaked from here. Desert Fox says, oh, I mean the writing of Star Trek is like that. I can't think of any game in particular. You're good, buddy. Don't worry about it, alright? So, and antibacterial work clothes are stored here. Okay? Aren't we supposed to wear them? The automatic door is locked. I can't enter. So, we can't even enter from here. Where are we? What's the point? Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything. Okay. I guess we got an origin point of where the T-virus leaked. Gotta watch out with those bender snatches. Looks like there's some machine gun ammo up there. Can I get up there? What's the point? Okay. Guess not. Well, this is weird. She was able to go on top of those boxes, but there's no power, so we can't operate it. So let's get out of here. We're not supposed to be here, I guess. Okay. 6 monkeys? Is that a movie? That's a movie, right? With Bruce Willis? Bruce Willis returns. I'm always joking about him. It's funny because this is a Christmas game, right? And he did Die Hard. Die Hard is a Christmas game, okay? Changed my mind. With the little cup. This is a Christmas game, Desert Fox. You didn't know that? It's pretty funny. It doesn't look like it. It's kind of like Spider-Man 2, right? Wait. No, Spider-Man 2 was a Thanksgiving Day. A Thanksgiving Day movie. Oh, we're going up again. I think Brad Pitt was in that movie. Oh, it's the 12 Monkeys. The 12 Monkeys. Aye, the cages spawned the thought. It's the 12 Monkeys, right? Or is it the 6 Monkeys? I don't remember right now. Go ahead and go to the first floor. Coming at ya. Open sesame. Weird. Okay, so what's next? Let's go to the second floor. The 12 monkeys, right? I thought of the 6 monkeys too, so I can see why. I can see why you got confused too. It's been a while. It's a really good movie. When I first saw it, I don't know what on earth was going on. But Brad Pitt appears as a lunatic in that movie. It makes you think he's the villain. Yeah, he says that. Yeah, they start really crazy. Like, you don't know what the heck is going on. He says 28 days later started like that too. So, open up the shutter. I knew it. I knew it. You no longer need the emblem card. Go ahead and toss it away. Are these zombies alive? They better not be. So this is a new area. Is this our ticket out of here? I'm ready to leave this awful vacation, okay? Go ahead and get the green herb. Let's go. There's another one here. It's kind of hidden. So what's this? So we found the army proof. I have no idea what that is. Biohazard breakout on the bioexperiment room. Switch the security monitor? Sure. We're gonna see something funny. Oh, this is so cool. What is this? It's the guy that was killed at the beginning. Creepy. Can I zoom in? Yes, you can. What is that? Hey, it's that painting. There is a number, 1126. Cool. That is so cool. The bioexperiment room has finished ventilating. That means we can go back. What was it again? I don't know what it was. What was it? I'm tired already. What was the code, Miggy? I think we can take a look at it again. 1120. Thank you, Desert. I'm gonna let you. Okay, thank you, thank you. You just saved the night. Okay. You saved the night, guys. 11 to they got up. Watch out. Stupid zombies. And I can't see them. That's the problem. Okay, so what's going on in here? Various commands may have been given from here. So what is this? The albinoid description. A creature which is created by injecting the T-virus into the genes of a salamander. The logo, anyone? Characteristics. Similar to a normal amphibian, an albino's body will change as it grows with age. When young, an albino is so small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in very short time, in 10 hours. They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. These characteristics are most notable when they're underwater in their adult form. So just stay out of the water. Duh. Mission accomplished. Alright, it's done. Roll the credits. So it's warning us about a new creature. The albinoid. Apparently it's an electrical amphibian. Let's get out of here. I'm guessing the payroll doesn't pay very well. Yeah, it does. It does. You caught it, Desert. Good job. Good job, buddy. He said it looks like the aliens. Because that's exactly what it is. There is a door right here, which I did not catch. So it's been released. Let's go. We're making some progress finally. I still don't know what that code's for, but we'll figure it out. Okay, let's go back to the other door. Go, 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 go. Ah, stupid dog. You make me look bad. Where's me mullet? Desert Fox says, I didn't want to say that it actually looks like, but Alien did it too. Well, the G virus is based on the aliens, right? Because of the chest bursters. You can see it right away. It's they got the inspiration for it, for the G virus. So this one is open now. Great, it's the only one I don't have. Okay, isn't there a save room around here with a box? Yes, there is. Let's go. So that's why the key card was still in my inventory, because we still needed it. Very clever, very sneaky. Yeah, yeah, didn't you see that on Resident Evil 2? The chest bursters? And the way that William Birkin attacks his victims, right? That's like the face huggers. That's really creepy stuff. Yawn was inspired by Anaconda. And Neptune was inspired by Jaws, right? From the Jaws movie. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They were just famous around the time. The Japanese really like American movies. Yeah, they love American movies, even though we're not aware of it. That's how they got the idea for Yawn, the giant snake. I don't know what the army proof is. I don't get those items. I'm gonna go ahead and... Still a little confused about the controls of this freaking game. But do that. We're gonna need the acid rounds for bosses. So we'll leave it here. Need the card key. I don't know what the army proof is, but I'm gonna go ahead and just take them with me. Go ahead and take them. Just in case. We're gonna lose this key card anyways. So let's go. I like the inventory system of this game. There's plenty of room for you to maneuver things. I didn't have to deal with overconnumberness too much, like in most Resident Evils. And Resident Evil Remake, that was what was causing me to lose a lot of time because I didn't have any inventory. So going down, let's go. I do try to do 6 hours on every Resident Evil stream I do at least. For the most part. So apparently the ventilation is already cleared. So you can open this up already. So go for it. So we don't need it anymore. Yep. But we threw it away. This door, the doorknob is missing still. Okay, creepy. But we're almost there, Desert Fox. Okay, so this is what that code was for. So I'm gonna use Desert Fox's code to take care of it. So first digit, 1, 1, 2. Thank you, Desert Fox. We use this code. So what's going on in this creepy room? Is there a bender snatch? That's right. Yeah, that's right. I can go to Wikipedia right now and ask the AI, hey, what are the proofs are for? He's like, I looked up what the proofs are for, but that's cheating. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, we're old school gamers. We like it the old fashioned way. We didn't have anything like, the games usually don't tell you anything, as you guys have seen in these streams. You have to figure them out on your own. And that was the funnest part too. And you were rewarded for figuring things out and exploring. He's already dead. Yeah, he died a pretty gruesome death. So, experimental objects may have been put inside. So, we're here trying to investigate what's going on. It's cracked. Maybe something escaped through the crack. Maybe it's that albino creature. The albinoid, right? There's nothing unusual. But there's that creepy painting. So, I did not see this coming. You gotta take the skeleton picture. What the hell is this?
Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What the hell is going on? Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on, guys. But this isn't good. I don't know what's going on. What am I supposed to do? It's some kind of trap. I don't know what's going on, but we need to get out of here. Ignore those things. The shutters are gonna close again. We gotta go, we gotta go. Now! We were gonna get trapped in there. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, the time's still going? We gotta go, we gotta go. Okay, that's nice of them. They didn't count an eye now. Oh my god, oh my god! That was a close one. We were screwed. I thought I was supposed to kill the albinoids, but no, you're supposed to run. It would have been over. What a sneaky move. You see that, Desert Fox? That's a good one. Desert Fox says, at least I don't have to pay for the Nintendo Power Hotline to find out anymore. It's sad, it's gone. Those were the good times. I like that. That's pretty cool. Thank you for bringing that up. That was a close one. I need a moment. This game is a pain. I didn't know what was going on. I just ran for it. If that time goes out, you're dead. I think it's instant death. That stupid painting was a warning. Very clever. A human skeleton is outlined in blood. So it's actually blood? Freaky. It was a warning the whole time. So that's what that useless room was for. There was a reflection and the painting goes on the other side. Let's go ahead and take care of this. That was a close one, Desert Fox, Miggy. Eesh. This game is proving to be a pain. That's right, we're not supposed to be here. Go back. I didn't know what was going on. We only had like 50 seconds. I had to think quickly. Yeah, no microtransactions, Desert Fox, remember? We didn't have to deal with that. We had to figure it out, and we were rewarded for it without microtransactions. You know the thing that made me crack up the other day? Because I was looking information on Resident Evil Remake, right? On the 4th one. And they did a DLC for Separate Ways, and you had to pay like $5. That is an outrage. For the original, you didn't have to do that. You just had to beat the game. And you were rewarded with Separate Ways. But they did it. I started rolling. I was rolling on the spot. I was like, what is going on with this world? What is the low that we've come to? I started cranking up because I was looking it up on the Xbox. That's right, and games were actually complete when they were released. They weren't half-baked, like Fallout 76 at first. I remember that. So anyways, I started shooting. This is the meme. Mr. De Niro. So go ahead and go to the first floor. Yeah, Fallout 76, Miggy and I, we played it when it was just nothing but a sandbox with no NPCs. It was nothing but robots. It was so empty. Okay, they were waiting for me here. Okay, go, 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 go. But eventually they added things to the game. NPCs return after we defeated the Scorch, right? It was pretty crazy. So on the reflection, you'll see the creepy blood painting on the other side, and I saw it. So it goes right here. No more surprises, okay? Oh, voila! What do we have here? A memorial plate. There's something written on it. Dedicated to the training facility's completion. December 8th, Alfred Ashford. Huh. 1971? So we found the gold key. It's a diorama modeled after this facility. There's a hole to put something on it. Okay. Weird. Nothing? Okay. Great. Oh, hey, you can use the lockpick on this. Cool. Awesome. I'll take it. Go ahead and use it. So we found the gold key finally. It's like the Alamo. Yeah, it is. It's very similar. Remember the Alamo? The Ashford family crest is carved on it. Okay. Let's go. Pretty freaky stuff. Looks like Alfred has a big Napoleon Dynamite complex. Napoleon Dynamite. That's the movie, okay? That's the meme. Alright, out of the way, Officer Zombie. Okay, so... I know where that door is. Let's go. I can't believe she's still injured, even though I used the health item. Go, 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 go! Run! I still don't know what those crests are for. We gotta run, we gotta run. The graboids are here. Don't ask us. Don't ask us what's going on with that stupid worm. It came out of nowhere. Maybe it's a pet for Alfred or something. You should put it on a leash. That's a nice joke. That's a nice Resident Evil joke. Also, no wonder you never see Alfred. He's running around trying to remember where the heck these keys are too. Like if he needs to go to go get some dinner, right? He'll have to go through the whole process to go get the keys. That's too bad, Alfred. Now you have to suffer too. It's in here. So that zombie is useless. Just leave him there. He's too far away. So the gold key goes in here. I'll use the gold key. So it's only for one. It's a reference to John the Giant Snake's room from the first game. So let's go. Pretty cool. He's cranking up too, yeah? Good luck with that, pal. Oh, what's going on with this creepy room? It's a man's portrait. An earthenware vase is also illustrated. There's a button below. No, do not push buttons unless I know what I'm doing. Otherwise, something weird is gonna happen. It's a picture of a man. A pure white candlestick. Do not press the button. What's the point? Message to the new family master. Okay, go ahead and do the voice.
So, Alfred, congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase according to the Ashford family tradition. As you may know now, This tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorate to Veronica. As founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, who were also present with similar teacups, it was their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise, Umbrella Inc. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father Sir Alexander succeeded the position, the glorious Ashford family gradually began to sink. I sincerely hope that the Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance, just as this vase continues to shine eternally. Scott Harmon, Butler, Ashford family.
Pretty weird. So Desert Fox says, I'm guessing you pressed the buttons in that order. I think you're absolutely right, Desert Fox. Thank you for the help. That actually does help a lot. I didn't know exactly what we were supposed to do. So, it's the same child seen on the projector film. There's a message written on the picture. Trace the Ashford legacy, reveal the true master. There's a button below. So, it goes in backward sequence, right? A pure white candlestick. Something is written on the base. In memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. So the one with the candlestick is the father of Alfred. It's been completely broken. So somebody seems to have an issue with someone. Interesting. So apparently a long time ago there was this Veronica woman and she was basically perfect for the Ashford family. So I wonder what that's supposed to mean. So now we know where the Veronica name for Resident Evil, right? And then we got an origin point for the Umbrella Corporation, which is related to this family. So I'm assuming you are Veronica, huh? A beautiful woman is holding a tea set. There's a button below. So go ahead and push it. So it's Veronica first, right? Well, let me take a look at the file. Where's the butler's note? Promote to new master. So it goes in order. So Veronica was first. Yeah. So she was perfect. The second and third master, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also present with similar teacups. So Stanley and his son Thomas were present. So who are they? Stanley and his son Thomas. A red-haired man. Okay. They had teacups, right? You know? He's holding a tea set. Well, he's got the teacups. Okay. A tea set is played on the table. So it's this guy. And then it's this one. So who's next? I'm just kind of winging it. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. And then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. Then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. Okay, there was twins at some point. Okay. Interesting. So the two redheads. Okay. Weird. So the two redheads are the twins, huh? Yeah, because they're both redheads, right? So we're gonna leave the door. So if you mess it up, just leave the door. So we're gonna do what Desert Fox is telling me. We're gonna press Veronica first. So she's the first one. Because she started everything. So next is the guys that are holding the similar teacups, right? Stanley and his son Thomas. So Stanley will be older. Then shifted from Sir Thomas. Hold on a second. Okay. The position of family mass then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. Okay. Similar teacups. So who's Stanley? So that would mean that means it's him. So this is Stanley. He got the twins, right? So then his son is next, the one with the teacups. Okay, I think I got it, guys. So a T set. So the twins that are on the picture are these guys, the two redheads. And then this guy, he's actually the one that found that umbrella. Helped find the umbrella. And then here's Alexander Ashford. That's Alfred's father. And Alexia's father. So here goes nothing, guys. Hopefully we don't die or something. And that's Alfred. It worked. Good job, Desert Fox. I didn't know what we were doing, but thanks to you, we figured it out. So there's Alexia's picture. Secret. So we found the earthenware vase. I have no idea what this is for. It's a portrait of Alexia. A flora earthenware pot is also illustrated. There must be some secret to it, right? Haha! I didn't know. There's something in there. So we found the last piece, the queen's ant. So we found it. So it's a ruby. So let's go. So we found the last piece that we needed. Let's get out of here. We're getting out of this crazy island. It's the red ant. It was hiding here the whole time. That is insane. It's time to blow this joint. We're about to end the stream. Once we do, we're gonna end the stream. It's been a complete ultimate success. Thanks to Mr. Desert Fox Nix, Ice, and Miggy. And we got a sweet ant. I really appreciate that sweetness. So we gotta go this way. We gotta go. Let's go, man. You opened the gate to Pandora's box, Desert Fox. He's a lot better at this than he thought he would be. Yeah, we gotta end it. I'm getting tired too. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. So the thing is, I don't know what to do with those things, so we're gonna drop them. We're gonna take the acid rounds, just in case. And then we're gonna save the game. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Something crazy is gonna happen. Go ahead and do this one. All we gotta do is make it to the top. Do I have any explosive rounds? I don't think I do. Yeah, I used them all against the Bender Snatch. Those are cool, but they're rare. BOW gas rounds. Let's go. We're almost there. We're almost to the end of the stream. Just gotta push it just a little longer. That way it's not as long for the next stream. Because I'm planning to finish it on the next stream. I say one really good playthrough of this game should be enough for a while. Oh boy, here we go. Give me a second. Do I have a song for these guys? May as well. I do have the song from Resident Evil 0. For the zombies, right? That is the zombies theme. Give me a second. I'm looking for it right now. Where is it? It is this one, I believe. Sure, go for that one. There's too many zombies here now. Desert Fox says Ninum, but that's my dark tide answer. Just start shooting. There's just too many of them. Reload. Out of bullets, huh? Maybe I'm going too crazy with the bullets. But that zombie does not go down. Let's go. We're going. Back to Alfred's penthouse. I did have some Resident Evil music that I brought in, Desert Fox. I brought in the zombie theme from that game. That's really good. The soundtrack of that game is peak perfection. Oh, we made it. Okay, all we gotta do is make it up. Love the camera angles. Ah, come on. I dodged him. I get bitten a lot in this game, not gonna lie. They're really grabby. Freaking grabby ghouls. Okay, so let's go to Alexia's room. Someone is an aficionado of creepy dolls. All right, let's get out of this crazy joint. This loony house. Okay, so it opened up. What now? Second, guys. Okay. So what is this? There's a music box plate. Take the music box plate? Sure. I'll take it if it gets us out of here. So did it open the... So is it sealed? Okay, so it's still sealed, guys. So let's get out of here. So now we gotta go to Alfred's room. It's really free. It's really tricky because the game doesn't tell you. But I saw it earlier when we were there, that there was a music box there, but it didn't have a disc. So, common sense for the win. So let's use it, and voila! It's that creepy song again. So there's another secret attic in here, an Alfred's room. So I'm guessing that's where he's been hiding this whole time. So let's do this, Silver Fox and Miggy. So climb the ladder and let's take care of him. We need to get out of here. Uh-oh. Claire's heart is racing. What the hell is this room? It is gorgeous work. Has he been hiding in these places? They had a playroom here the whole time. A voodoo doll? There's nothing useful. There's a voodoo doll there. It's that creepy song. But what is this place? Possibly a scene from a fairy tale. There seems to be nothing strange about it. Cinderella? I'm getting Cinderella vibes. Like an evil Cinderella. There's something here. Various toys and tools are placed here. There's nothing useful. What a creepy room. What is that, Disneyland? Here's that weird dragonfly we saw in the video. What could it possibly mean? What do dragonflies represent? A dragonfly object. It's designed so its wings can be detached. Detach the wings? Sure. We got nothing else better to do. The dragonfly wings have been detached. All the wings are removed. What's the point? Ah, there's a switch! Pluck its wings! There's a switch, Desert Fox. Go ahead and press it, Crunk. Come on. Press the red button. How does it work? It won't let me. Miki, are you seeing this? Do you have to be super specific, or how does it work? I don't know. It's not working. There's an obvious switch on it. The video game gave you the idea. I can't use it. So what now? There's a creepy ant here. A picture of an ant is drawn on the wall. It appears that the keyhole is the mouth part. I did not see that. I just happened to see it. Go ahead and use it. Ah, very sneaky. I thought I was supposed to press the switch. So there's another secret chamber on top. What the hell have you been up to, Mr. Alfred? Freaky. Let's go. So I'm thinking Claire thought that he was here. That's why her heart was racing. Okay, this is weird. Various gadgets, nothing useful. Insect specimens are neatly displayed. Library compendiums are stored here. What is this? Newspaper clipping. A 10-year-old girl, Jeannie, is graduating at the top of her class from a prestigious university. The International Corporation Umbrella Chemical Inc. offered her the position of head researcher. Interesting. Could this be Alexia? So she was extremely talented. So I'm assuming Veronica is a descendant of her. Okay, we'll take them. Go ahead and reload the old-fashioned way. Oops, wrong gun. More creepy dolls. But apparently Alexia is extremely talented. What is this? I found an ink ribbon for some reason. Anything else of interest? What is this? Okay. Ah, there's a book up there. Fox, there is a book on the top shelf. I almost did not see it. You just gotta pay really good attention, and you will miss things. Attention to detail, I love it. Some kind of confession letter. I'm gonna go ahead and change my voice for that.
Alexia, my sister, is a genius and possesses unmatched beauty. She is everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle and be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must revive the glorious Ashford family, which fell during the era of my father, Sander. Together, we will restore our family name. Once that has been achieved, I'll build a palace where only nobles may gather. I cannot allow the Wash to see my dear Alexia, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns the world as queen, with I as her servant. This is my dream, and how sweet it will be. Those accomplishments will be proof of my love towards Alexia. It is the purpose of my existence. All other people are meaningless, and they shall soon prostrate themselves before Alexia and I. Devoted to my beloved Alexia, Alfred Ashford.
That's gotta be the freakiest note I've ever seen. And apparently it's a confession from Alfred. So it does have the final Air Force proof. So I don't know what they're for. He's a simp. Something's not right. I don't know what's going on with this game. Anyways, I think I had enough of this. Let's get out of here. I think we all had enough of this creepiness. So we got the submarine proof, which I don't even know what they're for. And Alfred is nowhere to be found, or Alexia. So what gives? So let's get out of here. Something weird is going on. Okay. What the?
Claire Redfield. Hold it right there.
Damn.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Unbelievable. Oh, damn, that was a close one.
Wait! What's going on?
What is going on?
Steve!
He shot her.
A secret door.
After her.
Crazy lunatic. Wee-oo, wee-oo.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
That is crazy. She's pretty loony. That is insane. So apparently there's bloodstains everywhere. That is insane. But yeah, good thing she has Stormtrooper aiming. Otherwise we would have been done for. What is this?
This must be.
Oh, I just happened to see it. What the hell is going on? He's wearing makeup? It was him all the whole time.
What?
But he didn't know. What the hell is going on with this game? He didn't even know?
What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
It was all him.
He thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has been...
This is unbelievable. It was him the whole time. There was no Alexia.
Right.
So he was the one that was bleeding. So that's a wig. This is insane. A blonde hair wig. It's stained with blood. So he did get shot. Metal Soul, welcome back. Heck no, we're about to end the stream. All right. Is that you, Dark Games and Comics? Did you change your name again? Yeah, I think he did. Now he's Real Talk. So anyways, guys, it was him the whole time. And he didn't even know. I think he's suffering from a split personality disorder. Alexia's dress is abandoned here. Oh, it's a new channel. Gotcha, gotcha. You got too many channels, my man. But welcome back, Metasoul. I'm really happy to see you. So we're about to face the final battle for tonight, okay? And then we'll end the stream. It's a little too late, and Riser's getting tired. So let's go. So this place is about to blow. We gotta get out of here. This is the weirdest Resident Evil ever. That's right, Desert Fox. He was so secluded, he didn't even realize. You're absolutely right. Let's go, Metasoul. Let's deal with whatever is that it's coming. But we don't know what happened to Alfred, so... This game is difficult, Dark. I haven't played it in about 15 years. So thanks to Mr. Metasoul, we've been figuring things out. And he's saying hello to everyone. Mr. Desert Fox. We gotta get out of here. We gotta chase after Alfred. Because I think he's trying to run away. Let's go! Let's go! We gotta keep it moving. Hold on a second, guys. I think I got a better song for that. Sure. Go for it. You're getting your day started? Yeah, it is very late. He's gonna be looking. There's a frogs. I hope he gets eaten by the worm. I hope so too, my man. I hope so too. So maybe he got snatched by the worm, so game over, right? Game's over. Let's go. So we don't have to deal with Alexia because she wasn't real at all. So where is she? Was she dead? Yeah, this place is about to blow. We gotta go. The countdown to destruction has started. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Ooh, that was pretty good. So we're gonna save the game here. And then we're gonna use one of the herbs. So this is the HD Xbox version of this game, Dark, which I never played. So this is the first time, guys. Go ahead and take it anyways. We're gonna save the game. Take the grenade rounds. So save it, save it, save it. So we're about to face a boss, I'm sure of it. Okay, so those airproof things, I still don't know what they're for. I'm guessing we're gonna need them to get out of here. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave this here. And I'm gonna leave one slot open, so hopefully they'll give us a box right before we leave. But they probably won't. So I'm gonna go ahead and just take them already then. Yeah. Go ahead and leave the handgun. And take the proofs. Well, let's do this. Let's get out of here. Dark says, I have this one, but I never passed the game. It's real good. Really? You don't pass it because the game is really good, or is it because it's really hard? So there's a lonely zombie over there. Good riddance. Oh, he used to see his brother pass it back in the day. Desert. Oh, good. I was gonna suggest you need them to escape. Yeah. So, whoa. Cutscene.
Those must be the remaining survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
So there was other survivors in the island. They escaped. So here's the famous song. Awesome. Perfect timing. I was playing the remastered version of the song at the beginning of the stream. It's time to run, Dark Games and Comics.
We gotta get to that airport.
Oh, we gotta go. I'm guessing the proofs are our ticket out of here. Even though the game didn't tell us. So long, shrimp! Desert, Dark, and Vicky. Met this all. So long, shrimp! I don't know if they're gonna give me a box right before. We'll see. Dark from SpongeBob. But Matisol returned at the right moment. Thank you, my man. But we gotta go. I gotta admit, Dark, the Claire on the thumbnail was extremely difficult to make this time. I did struggle with that one. So her heart is racing. We gotta finish this off with a boss at least. Uh-oh, we got troubles. Great, out of the way. Wait a minute, wasn't there a box? Okay, no, there wasn't. Hold on. Desert's like, oh, it was back there, but I assume button mashing would have said it was something if it was something. Yeah, it would have, but it didn't. So it's all good. Way back, too late. Too late! So here's Steve. Possibly a control system for the airport. Okay, so what does Steve have to say?
Let's get out of here.
I agree. Okay, so you gotta place them into this doohickey thing. Okay? So go ahead and use it. Extremely unnecessary, but sure. So we got 3 first aid sprays, so we better make them count. So push the switch, Crunk. You're like, oh crap, I don't know the order. No, it's okay, it doesn't matter. She automatically puts it for you. It's really nice. Thank you, Claire. Love it when characters do that for you. Take care of the unnecessary chaff. Okay, so what's going on? So there is a box here for you, Desert Fox. Dark Games and Comics.
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Ooh.
You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
So we need to open the bridge, otherwise we can't get out of here. This is so unexpected. So go ahead and grab the lever, Krunk. I should have never watched Krunk's New Groove. Now I'm regretting it. So they do give you a box here. It's really nice of them. So time for some firepower. I'm gonna use the double machine guns for funsies. That was the nice thing about this game. It was double guns for the first time. It's locked. So we're going out. Is this where the kicking begins? Kicking? So we gotta race the bridge. Otherwise we're stuck here. And I don't even know where it is, but I think it's on the top floor. Somewhere in here. We gotta go. Because I don't know. I don't know how to do it. We'll start shooting. That is the awesome thing about this game. There's more action is, but Dark Games and Comics used to watch his brother play this game. That's pretty cool. Glad you shared that, Dark. Go ahead and open the shutter. We gotta go, we gotta go. So I am gonna be streaming 007 Tomorrow Never Dies, and it's dedicated for you, Dark Games and Comics, alright? That stream. I'm sure you're familiar with it. Okay, so what's going on? It's a control panel for the shutter. The markings above the keyhole read K402. So what's the point? The device is not working. So where is the way to turn the lever? Is it this way? I don't even know where it is. Go ahead and open the door. Come on. It's this one. Got it. So raise the lever. It's time to go. We gotta end the stream now. We're at the limit, which is 6 hours. Okay. So what happens if we go over here? Let's go. Anything of interest? So there's something here, but there's a bunch of zombies here. So I didn't even know, but we got the airport key. He's already dead. Okay, weird. Why are these here? Okay, whatever. The door is broken. The device controls the bridge's oil pressure. What is that supposed to mean? Great. Okay, so something's gonna happen. There's a reason for that. So it's a key for the motor-driven shutter. Okay, okay. That is the good thing about checking stuff. So let's go. I know where that is. Cool camera angles for the first time for Resident Evil. But this game was the next step, the next generation. It was really cool. It was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 3, guys, but it never happened. So they separated the team into 2 studios. Because this is the second time that Chris appears in Resident Evil. So I use the key. Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay. Awesome. We got grenade rounds. Go ahead and just combine them. I want to take the hang-on bullets, but hold on. There might be a key item in here. Ah, there's a green herb here. I don't think we're gonna be able to take it with us. Yeah. So go ahead and push it, because it's blocking for some reason. How does it work? Okay. Weird. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I get it now. So push it. How does it work? Not entirely sure. Go ahead and push it in there. Oh, okay. Understood. So it's gonna close down. Pretty weird. The device controls the room's air condition. Okay, so there's a button right here, right?
5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Until detonation.
We got 5 minutes. I should have probably taken the hang on bullets, but we're running out of time, so let's go. Yeah, you miss him. Great. I didn't know that.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me.
Is he talking?
Feel my revenge.
This guy is the ultimate lunatic. What is he doing? You snake. Unbelievable. No way. It's a tyrant. Great. It's coming this way. Alfred has sent a tyrant after us. Cool. This is the second time that Claire faces a tyrant. He's in Alexa mode. Nice one, nice one, Fox. Uh-oh. Okay. Say goodbye to the stupid worm. He was talking like Alexia the whole time. Freaky. All right, so where are we supposed to go? That's right. We gotta go this way. Ignore the worm. It can become worm kebabs for all I care. We gotta run. We gotta run. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell? Talk about an explosion. Ah, it can't be. Great. But the tyrant is back for revenge. This one is a different one. I don't know how powerful it is, but yeah, that. Go ahead and blast him with the grenade rounds. But they should do damage against him pretty well, so just stay away from him. But just keep blasting him. But do not let this guy get close to you, no matter what. Just shoot him. He is not going down. Go ahead and use the acid rounds. Okay, he's down. Cool song, by the way. I like that version. But we took him down. Good riddance. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that was the craziest thing. We saw him together, but it turns out it was just him by himself. Anyways, we need to run. Oh, that's right. Wesker returns as well. Dark Games and Comics, Matt the Soul. He ended up kicking the crap out of Claire. He like kicked her around and stuff, but the man was too busy. Well, he left. That is the only reason the main characters win against him, because he gets busy. But we gotta do the little submarine. Time to go to rock bottom. We gotta go. So once you open that switch on the elevator, it will push you, and it's over. You can't escape it. Mr. Markiplier, shout out to you, man, for Iron Lung. I'm getting Iron Lung vibes. Did you see that, Dark? The Markiplier, the famous YouTuber, that Iron Lung. My man is an inspiration for YouTubers. A YouTuber made it. Okay, another one did. There's been plenty. And all he did was use his, when he first started doing videos, he used his tax return to buy the equipment. And that's how you started.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
But we made it back to the ship with Mr. Steve. Mr. Steve, not Chad Kennedy.
The self-destruct system has
Oh, go for it. We gotta go.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Cool. Love the animations.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's
Oh,
go.
you know the usual.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
The usual ghoul. But we're getting the hell out of here. Finally. Whew. That was a close one. Stupid worm. We never were able to deal any damage to it. But cool cutscene, bro.
We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
That's right. I take my time upstairs. Deal with it.
Claire,
I got an animation to go through.
I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
Yeah, you did.
No, it's okay. It was
You go.
hard for both
Pass.
of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother.
I'm sure he's
I know
punching
what
a
it's
boulder
like to be
somewhere.
Alone.
Oh, Steve.
Steve-O!
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
Can we go to, like,
I hear
Paris?
Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
Or Miami's nice. I was like, I'm sure he's punching a boulder somewhere. Oh, good riddance. Is it over for him? Oh no! He's sneaky. He's gonna get in the tank. Hijo de tu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. That we're looking at each other to make sure there aren't zombies. But he's still alive. What's he doing now? He had an underground facility?
Not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
You have a jet? You... I hate this guy. He's one of the sneakiest Resident Evil villains. And he has no powers. He's just a lunatic. And he knows how to operate one. Oh, so much for that academy. Is he still wearing makeup? Yes, he is. It's extremely evil. What the hell is going on?
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Great. It's never that easy, is it?
Room door.
It's always something. So anyways, we better make this count. Otherwise, if you mess up, if you don't have any bullets or anything, it's game over and at this point in the game. Then you have to restart the whole game from the beginning. It's one of the troll moments. I do remember it because it got me a couple times. 267? Yeah, he's number 267. Desert, he's like his sister. Hold on. Go ahead and save the game. I'm gonna make another slot. Just in case we get stuck or something, right? Because that's happened before. So I'm making a third save just for this boss battle. So once this boss battle is done, guys, we're gonna end the stream. It's been an ultimate success. Any day that my streams don't crash is a success. I'm happy. Go ahead and go for it. So we got 3 lives, so we better make it count. Actually, let's go ahead and use them. The BOW gas rounds, because I don't know what they're for. So sure. Do we need to recover? Nope. We're good. You good? You good? Okay. Go ahead and use them. We'll use those first then. I don't know how they work. I should have probably checked them first. Go ahead and do that. Because they're rare. These anti-BOW gas bullets are filled with gas. Whatever that means. But we'll use it then. We'll use the grenade launcher. So let's deal with this giant roach. But unfortunately, we all know who it is. So as you guys know, the Tyrant is weak at first, but then he'll wake up a lot more powerful. And this one does the same thing. I believe this is T003? TB103. Exactly. And the music is BA? Great. You guys never quit, do you? Well, we'll see about that. This guy is extremely difficult. I got stuck here a couple times. So we'll see. Material preparation complete. Catapult ready. Not sure what that means, but we'll figure it out. So shoot him with the BOW gas bombs. So exactly. Holy hell! That was insane! Did you see that, Dark? Wow, we need to get away from him now. That attack is ridiculous. So if he bumps you off, I think it's instant death. So you better watch it. But just shoot him. Ah, you piece of crap. So he will push you in there. Great. Great, great. No bullets. Wonderful. Ah, piece of crap. Come on. Ah. So he will do a combo attack on you. So take this, you piece of crap. Sayonara. That was a close one. That was a close one. You only got one chance. We got an achievement. Awesome. But it is time for you to take a nice flight. Pony Express, if you ask me. But mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. I don't know how he did it, how he got on here. Desert? Oh, I could have guessed something pushed him. I saw it.
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
Nice. That's not good.
I don't know.
That's supposed to happen?
Change direction on its own. It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
That snake.
But I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
Couldn't have said it. Jeez. So what happened? So we got a bit of a safe moment, I guess. We're still trapped. So I don't know what the deal is with the song. It's pretty interesting stuff. So we're stuck in autopilot, and God knows where we're going. Steve, keep your eyes on the prize, my man. All right, there's monsters outside right now. And you have a lunatic watching you on the monitor. He's not seriously thinking of doing this. What is going on with this game? I'm telling you guys, this is the weirdest Resident Evil ever. Desert says, you just released a T-Virus monster over London. Good luck. Good luck, London. That's a good one. Gotta stretch. It's that way. So, fun fact, this guy was supposed to be Leon, but they changed him at the last minute.
Where are we?
It's Steve-O.
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
That doesn't sound good. If I know my latitudes. A little suspicious. What is going on?
That's
the Christmas already?
The Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What?
That's insane. Why are they in the Antarctica? What is this? Are we about to crash?
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean...
That means they're dead?
This place belongs to Umbrella.
What the hell is happening? Brace yourselves. Unbelievable. So it gives you the chance to save the first half of the data. Pretty cool. Go ahead and do a fourth one. Just for the heck of it. Because I could use that just for a boss battle or something. For like a boss rush one day. So this is the second part of the game, I think. We made it to the Antarctica for the first time in Resident Evil. It's a little questionable, but we'll catch it on the next stream, guys. Hope to see you guys there. We're about to end the stream. It's way over past the limit. It's been pretty great. What time is it?
Hey.
6 hours is good.
Steve?
Wake up, Steve-O.
Oh.
And I can be your macho man.
We're still alive.
So all the airplanes that survived, they crashed here and everyone died. Thank you, Desert. I hope to see you around again, alright? Be blessed, alright? Whoa! What is going on with the spicy game? Get your head out of the gutter, Capcom. We got a job to do.
Thanks.
I think she's older than him. That's even weirder. Nothing wrong with that. She just seems a little too old for him. He's like 17, 18, I think.
Plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Yeah!
Okay, let's do it.
That was unnecessary. Okay, let's get back on the job. Come on. So, welcome. This is the Antarctica umbrella base of this game. It's pretty crazy. So, this is technically the final stage of the game. But we made it in one piece. Emergency evacuation, VTO, storage, restricted area. So, let's save the game again. And then we're going to end the stream. Thank you, MadNuts, Fox, Doug Gibbs and Comics, Miggy, Ice. You guys were awesome. Well, this place is extremely freaky and cold. I don't know how they're surviving without a coat. But these Resident Evil characters are questionable sometimes. I believe the save room is over here. The music is great in this area. Of course not. There's a zombie in here. And he's not happy. What is this? A metal shop machine. I can use to process. Okay, we don't need that right now. We need the save room. I need to find it. And then we gotta end this game. Or end the stream, my bad. Okay, so there's another door at the beginning. It's impressive how the zombies have been surviving with the cold. That means the cold doesn't really do anything to them. That means they can survive Antarctic conditions. Great. It's not a safe room, is it? It is not. Okay. Creepy stuff. However, as soon as we grab that, I know they're gonna get up again. It's quite a mess. What is this? Do not take it. Otherwise, those zombies are gonna wake up. Come on. I need to find a save room. But the game is being a little picky. What is down here? I'm pretty sure there was a save room around here. I remember it. Creepy place. I wonder what they were doing here. It's this one. Is it? I don't know what that weird noise is, but sure. We're gonna save the game then. So this place is safe, but the save room. Okay. Weird. I heard a weird noise. We'll figure it out on the next stream. We gotta go. So go ahead and starting part 2. So this is part 2 of the game, I guess. Interesting. The ant base, huh? Antarctica base? I guess that makes sense. Duh. Ants in Antarctica. So this is the end of the stream, guys. Take it easy. It's been awesome. Thank you for the rant. Desert Fox, I hope to see you around again. All right, in general. Matt the Soul, Dark Games and Comics, Miggy, Ice, have a wonderful rest of the night. Everyone else that I did not mention, you guys are awesome. Everyone on Rumble. So stay tuned for the next Resident Evil stream. I'm going to go ahead real quick, see if there's anyone on Rumble that I can raid. There probably isn't. It's 7:20 a.m. in the morning. It is a new record. We have never been streaming so early before because I can't get up that early. And that is it. Looking at the notifications real quick. It's been a joy. I hope to see everyone again. Mr. Perrohead is sending me a message right now. Yes, he's probably watching. He's probably like, go to sleep. Give me a second, guys. It's been great. We got a creepy noise on the background while we're talking. So, just a second. So one more time. The boulder punching fun. Been as well. Give me a second. It's right here. As a thank you to everyone. Thank you for reposting Matilso. You're awesome, man. And one more time. We are almost there. One more with the Rocky meme. Because it goes along with Chris's meme.
Looks like you and I are in-laws, eh, Squidward?
But that's impossible. If Snelly didn't win, then...
And the winner is
I can't believe it. My purebred, which cost me $1,700, lost to a rock.
Yes, it could have been worse, Squidward. All right, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. Just a minute. Been saying that for a while now. Sorry about that, guys. I was looking for something. Yes, you have to go into work. Yes, at the perfect time, Perrohead. Yes. You got a boss battle back to back. Thank you, Perrohead. You appeared right at the right moment, okay? Hope to see everyone again. Desert, take that, Anakin. That's because that's exactly what it is. That's the final battle between Anakin and Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's pretty funny. Yes, Rocky. Yes, Perrohead, you are Rocky. I know you did. You were there. That was you that moved it, Perrohead. Yes. And the winner is Rocky. What did Rocky ever do to you, Chris? Okay, the world may never know. Let's go ahead and get it. Yes, eres un perro. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream, guys. I am extremely exhausted. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. Hope to see everyone again. All right, every single one of you. It's been an ultimate success. It's been all my Resident Evil streams have been exploding everything. Expectations. It's been crazy. So, catch you guys later. All right. We're gonna go to the ending stream. Ending stream activates. See ya, guys. But have a wonderful rest of the night, guys. I hope to see everyone again. I can't stress it enough. Thank you, every single one of you. Miggy, Resupre, Desert Fox, Matoso, Dark Games and Comics with his new channel. He's got too many channels. There was also Mr. Coast on Twitch. So that was awesome. So this game has some wonderful, a little questionable mysteries. So the game still continues for a long time. It's going to take at least 7 hours to finish it the next time. So hopefully I'll have enough time to get the next thumbnail ready, because we all know that the boulder punching legend returns, right? So we better get ready for that. But take it easy, guys. We will continue this strange game for the next stream, all right, on the next Tuesday. And then this week I'm shooting for Saturday. It's going to be Fortnite during the afternoon, and then Duel Links at night. That's what I'm shooting for. I was planning to do 007, but things have changed. I'm going to have to push it for next week. So I hope to see you guys there. But this is Shooting Riser, over and out. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye.
Alfred will return on the next Resident Evil stream.
Rock your waist wings.